Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Belial, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you be mended as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you be mended as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Huggable and hello, hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. What is today? Wednesday. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's go ahead and get started. Hi, hello. Super good to see all of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Meow. Oh my
You
goodness.
want stars? I'll give you stars.
Water and the nebby stars and water. Hello Dark, hello Lewis, hello Steven Shadow on TikTok. Hi you guys, so good to see you. What do you mean good? I am a good girl, I'm an angel, of course I'm a good girl. Ramon, Archer, Luigi, hello you three beans over on YouTube. And hello to all my beautiful Twitch friends. Hello. Thank you, Rick James, I am a good girl. Whoa, you guys are killing me. All right, Lauren, thank you for the water. Let's go ahead and get started with that. How about an 8 in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst.
Good girl.
I didn't know there was a top clips section on the stream leaderboards. Bad Dragon Mommy is the top
Not
clip
gonna
ATM
stop bringing
senti
this
smug.
weird animal.
I don't bring it, you're the one who brings it. Yeah, as of oh, hi Moonviewer. Oh my gosh, hi sweetheart. So as of yesterday, they started a top flips leaderboard now, which is unfortunate timing because yesterday's stream, I'm gonna be real, got a little out of hand. I didn't like how extra sussy that stream was, so we're gonna tone it back just a little bit. I'm not saying don't have fun, my loves, but yesterday's stream definitely got out of hand. I wasn't in a good headspace, so obviously I wasn't doing quality control, and that's on me. So I'm okay with silly comments. I'm always okay with cheeky silliness, but let's try to reel it back in and help me out here. I don't want it to be uncomfortable. But yep, there's a new thing, Hino. You're right. There's a brand new Lips leaderboard, which will definitely be very cool. If you guys want to check it out, you can submit clips, and the more views the clips get, the better they'll be performing on the leaderboard. Nora! Nevermore, nevermore. Yeah, so I mean, like I said, guys, I want people to feel comfortable. I want people to feel safe. I want people to feel, again, comfortable here, right? So, Nora, Raven, hi, sweetheart. Moonviewer, hello, everyone. Guerra, hi, sweetheart. So good to see you. Oh, Archer, you changed your name from Christine. Oh, Christine, hi, sweetheart. Welcome on in. But, yeah, yesterday just got a little out of hand, but that's not your fault necessarily. No, Luigi, no lickies. Wow, I know I look like a marshmallow, but I'm not a marshmallow, darling. That was on me. I wasn't in a good headspace yesterday. Still a little shaky from yesterday. Yeah, really bad headspace, honestly. And my problem was I just didn't do the quality control. Oh, wow, Dovahkiin, thank you so much for that's really cute. Ow, my heart. right in the chest. So, that being said, I still want you guys to have fun. We're still here to have a great time. We're still here to celebrate love and life and help each other out. Fishnets. I don't know if I have fishnets on this version. Let me look. I don't know. I have 7 different versions of this avatar. Fishnets. Do I have a fishnet? I don't know if I have fishnets on any of these, actually, now that I think about it. Talon, hello, darling. But yeah, let me see. I don't think I have fishnets on this avatar anywhere, actually. Well, hold on, let me think. Let me try a couple different versions and then we'll get back to it. I know I'm already way behind. Daniel Comfy outfit. Let's see. Ignore the Yuki! Ugh.
It's my birthday, let's blow it all up.
Oh my goodness, happy birthday, Yuki! Holy heck, sweetheart. Happy fluffy birthday! Guys, gals, non-binary pals, please give Yuki a very heckin' happy birthday in chat. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, sweetheart. I hope today is filled with love and kindness, cake and ice cream, and lots of party clowns. Oh yes, all the party clowns. I legitimately don't know if I have I don't know if I have anything like that. Fishnets. I'm actually surprised. I just realized I probably don't have fishnets on any of these. Leggings? No. Oh, wait a minute. It might be on the goth one. Michael, it's your birthday today. I wish cake and ice cream was on its way.
For the regal, majestic, and adorable Heartwood.
Oh my goodness, look at this outfit. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday, Yuki. I hope today is filled with love and kindness, cake and ice cream. Lots and lots of good vibes. You're so sweet, honey. I do know an outfit that does have it. Let me just Grinch it. Perfect, found it. Okay, now I just got to turn off everything else. I'm determined. I'm so tired of not having to be able to do all your redeems. So give me one moment, loves. I'm just gonna take all this extra stuff off. Sakis come off. Leggings come off. Come off. And then I gotta get rid of the top. I'm sorry, I know. Arm sleeves come off. Perfect. Alright, so. And then I'll take off a couple more things. So many things. So many things, loves. Okay, there we go. Fishnets. What the heck?
Nora_Valkyrie83 says, oh my, that green dress is something wow.
Green dress? What green dress? Oh, you mean this one. Hold on. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Where's the split dress? You're talking about this one. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. It's really good. I really like it. Damn, says Phantom said. Hi, sweetie. Mozzarella sticks, where? I love mozzarella sticks. They're so good. Unless you're talking about my fingies. These are mozzarella sticks. John Clapper, good morning. Hello, darling. It's so good to see you. Oreo, hi, sweetheart. So good to see you. Oh, and thank you for wishing Yuki a very happy birthday. All right, guys, I'm going to start reading chat. I do catch you guys on YouTube and TikTok as best I can, but I'm always going to focus on Twitch. I haven't even gotten started, but thank you guys for all your tier 3 subscriber blurb walk-ons. They mean the world to me. Don't forget, we have free sticker bombs every day, exclamation sticker in YouTube and Twitch. Sorry, TikTok, you guys don't have commands. I love you guys. Yuki, happy birthday, sweetie. Happy birthday. I love you and appreciate you so much, sweetheart. But yes, I'm so grateful to see all of you. Happy birthday. Happy what? I'm feeling a little bit better today. Emotionally a little bit wiggly, but I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm gonna try to reel it back in, relax, stick to the usual. Try not to let negative feelings and emotions bring me down. Beatbox!
Hardwood, you are cute.
Oh, thank
Love
you
you,
so
Mom.
much. Oh, I love you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for 47 months of love and support. Thank you for the tier 3. You were so sweet and you were so
I'm
kind.
not finished. Let's
Oh.
get started. First off, you. Oh my God! Can you let me do it?
All right, B-Box, thank you for 47 months, the entire time I've been a streamer. Thank you for supporting me the entire time. And thank you for your tier 3. You have no idea how much that means to me. You are so sweet.
Flamian Ringer says, out of curiosity, what has you down and feeling blue? Slept yesterday.
I didn't really talk about it too much, but essentially, just questioning myself, questioning how I'm taking care of myself, how my actions interact and help or hinder my friends, what kind of person I am, just a lot of existential crises. I hurt a friend of mine, I upset a friend of mine, and it just really bothered me because I had no idea. And just a lot of stressful thoughts and feelings. So, these things happen. Everybody, even angels, get, feel bad from time to time, and it's important to focus on compassion and care. It's sometimes important to reel it back in. Sometimes it's important to forgive yourself, but also to make a game plan and just do better. And I realize I need to do better for you guys, for my friends, for my family, for me. I need to do better about a lot of things. But mostly it's just existential crisis, getting older, feeling like shit, not taking care of myself the way I want to, not being a good content creator, not being a good person, just, I don't know, just a lot of negative thoughts. And I understand that a lot of it is me overthinking things or hyperfixating on the negatives, which I tell myself and I tell you guys don't do. So I'm focusing on the good. You guys were very, very funny yesterday, and it was a great stream, all things considered, but it definitely went a little overboard with the sussiness, so we're gonna reel that back in just a touch. I still want you to have cheeky fun, but we want to keep it cozy and safe. So I blocked a couple of blurps and we did a few other things. Hopefully we'll have a good time regardless. Anyway, I gotta get started on reading Twitch chat. I love you guys so much. Thank you for your patience. You're all amazing. I am feeling a little bit better though. But I'm okay. I'll be honest, guys. One of the biggest things that are really bothering me is I'm an angel, and you guys have seen me as this wholesome pumpkin, angel content creator, and people literally treat me like a Catholic nun. I'm not a Catholic nun. I am not hyper religious. I am not perfect. I am certainly not wholesome. I do keep my content comfortable and safe for everybody, but like I've always said, we have cheeky, we always have a little bit of silly shenanigans, slightly suggestive from time to time, but nothing that I would consider inappropriate for a teenager or young adults, right? But as I've been growing up and as I'm dealing with life, I'm having a hard time struggling my suppression of being my true authentic self, my adulthood, and then also being pegged as a wholesome content creator. So I'm struggling. Mentally, I'm struggling a lot with how I can express myself, how I can be myself. Music fan, thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. That means the world to me. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel and you hear her yapping. She's on a rooftop in the clouds doing her thing. And you're like, what the fluff is going on? Who is this girl? And you decide to hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you so much, Music Fan 31, for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Welcome on in, darling. So yeah, there's just a lot of thoughts, a lot of feelings, on a lot of different levels, and it just kind of all came. Sometimes I'm very ignorant and unaware, not like ignorant like stupid, but ignorant as in not paying attention. I'm unaware of my surroundings. I'm unaware of how people are feeling sometimes, and it just really hits me hard. And yesterday was just a landslide of emotions and failings and self-doubts, and I mean, everything's fine. There's nothing, like, it's nothing life-changing or life-threatening or even that bad. It's just, I let myself down, I let others down, and I didn't even know it. And I just fall into my routine of habit, and that is where you have to be. Sometimes you need a little bit of dose of reality, and that's what I got a lot of yesterday. And I do mean a lot. Anyway, Laroon, thank you for being here so early. You have no idea how much that means to me, love. That is such a huge compliment, and I love you so much, Laroon. Thank you. Honestly, one thing that cheers me up every single day is seeing you guys chatting in my stream before I even go live. The fact that you guys care enough to come and hang out even before I'm here is so uplifting and warms my heart. You have no idea. Precious Penny says, lurking today, gotta help with cleaning the apartment. They arrive 20 minutes after you start stream, so I will be lurking a lot. No worries, Penny, I love you. I appreciate the lurks. You guys should know I always love and appreciate you guys lurking and vibing with me. Again, I don't understand why you hang out with me, guys, but you do, and I'm really grateful, so thank you for the love, and I appreciate the lurks too. They mean more to me than you know. I love you so much, Penny. I hope the cleaning of the apartment goes well. This is almost time. That's right, it is almost time. It's almost time. Oh wait, it is. It's been time for like the last 20 minutes, and I've been yapping and not actually reading chat. But I love you, Laroon, and I love you, Penny. And Laroon says she's live. And with that, time for usual. All right, I hope you enjoyed your dinner, love. And Tara Krog, hi Tara, so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the little yappas, the hips, ways, and the mwahs. Lots of love, dear. Hinaru says, awa, hi Hinaru, so good to see you. Let's see, Ramon Sanchez, I like this world, it reminds me of a photo game. It's really pretty. I don't know if it comes from a game. A lot of worlds in VRChat are based on video games and other IPs. This is a gorgeous world. I just found it today. Super pretty, super pretty. I thought it'd be a nice back. I've been like focusing on lighter worlds lately for stream, whereas I used to do a lot of dark worlds. And I like kind of having a nice balance of light and darkness, you know. And since this is supposed to be a stream about comfort and coziness, happiness, and a lot of entertainment, I want the streams to be warm and fuzzy sometimes. So a lot more sunshine, a lot less darkness. At least that's how my brain's been thinking. Thank you, guys. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I have to be. All right, but Tara, hi, sweetie. Naru, hello. Tara, your darling. Oh my goodness. Nox says, morning, Thaliel. Hello, everyone. Hi, Nox. Super good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hello. Flaming says, good morning, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Flaming. How's the gym been? Have you been taking good care of yourself? So happy to see you. Rick James says, hi, heart cutie. I'm not a cutie. I'm a regal majestic archangel. Ignore the outfit. You guys put me in fishnets today. I am a good girl. What do you guys are so silly. You wild. All right. MZB says good puppy. Fine, I'm a good puppy. There, you happy, MZB? Hi, sweetheart. And Rick James, I'm not a cutie, but I love you and appreciate you as well. Rocket says, hello, heart to sweet cutie angel. I know you guys call me sweet, and it's very sweet of you, but I'm just a dumb ditzy girl. All right, Obi the fox is hi, heart at work, so have a wonderful stream. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. Gosh, that's gonna get me every time. Thank you so much, darling. I love. All right, but Nox, good morning, honey. Obi the Fox, I hope I didn't miss you, love, but thank you for wishing me a very good stream. You're so sweet, darling. I hope work's taking good care of you, Obi. EᗰOTIOටිᗩᒪ, thank you for the little spin. Let's go. And Nebby says, good morning, everyone. Ba. Oh, hi, Nebby. Hi, sweetheart. Hope I didn't miss you. Moonviewer says, morning, all. Good morning, Moonviewer. So good to see you, sweetheart. Rocket Raccoon, thank you for the hugs, sweetie. I could always use more hugs in my life. Flamine says, ahoy, ahoy, folks. Hi, Flamine. Super wonderful to see you, darling. Miller says, did I hear you what? Did you hear me what? Did I go what? Maybe you'll never know. Maybe I won't tell you. I did go wah. I said wah. I thought I was muted. I thought I was muted, so I sat down and I go, wow. You know, like, oh God, I'm getting ready for stream. So yes, you heard correctly. I wad. Wah. Wow. Lawrence says, precious Nebby, precious sheepy. Anyways, Nebby says, I may not be around very much today, Thaliel. I gotta head out pretty early. No, I need you here, Nebby. I need you. I need all of you. You cannot leave. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Ori says, I'm trying to redeem myself and be a better person. I think we're all trying to do that, darling. I think we're all trying to be better people. At least we should be trying to be better people. But it's tough. I admit it's tough. You admit it's tough. It's not easy. Even as you see, angels have existential crises and question themselves. It happens. Ori says, it's okay. I'm going through regret and redemption. I was a bad person. I would lie to my friends and family, hurt and abuse my siblings back in high school. I even called the police on my parents once. Being in high school and being in middle school and even early college, living with your parents and growing up and becoming an adult and finding independence and being treated with respect or disrespect by your parents is such a challenge. I don't blame you. I was an absolute little terror until I got to middle school, or basically high school. And I changed for the better, but it took years and years. I used to be a little hellion. I shouldn't be an angel originally. If I went by how I was when I was in high school and middle school, I should have been a little demon creature. I was such a bad girl. But it took a long time. It took a lot of redemption. It took realizing how my actions affected others, Oreo. I know exactly what you're going through. This is the moment in your life where you can continue that redemption. And eventually it's not a redemption anymore. It's just you being a good person. The past is the past. It's happened. You're making up for it now by continuously improving and being a better person each and every day, darling. I'm proud of you, Oreo. You're a good girl, and I'm proud of you. All right. EᗰOTIᗩᒪ says it was a ghost wa. It was not. It was me. I'm not a ghost. Somebody recently asked me... hold on. Medicinal Bear says, you stopped being a menace. Lame. I still terrify my parents by doing super dangerous jobs. No, don't do dangerous jobs, darling. I don't want you to get hurt. I could not be your parent. I would go crazy. Like, I am such a worrywart. I worry about everybody. If you go on a boat, if you leave the house, I'm freaking out going, oh God, please stay safe. Oh gosh. I hope the dangerous jobs are... Duffy! But anyway, welcome in, Medicinal Bear. Thank you so much for joining us in chat. This is your first time chatting. Just wanted to say hi. I don't want to be a menace. I want to be a good girl. You scared me, Zeffy. Rick James says, I'm good here too. Lurk mostly and lick the beans. Aw, you guys are all just gonna lurk today, huh? Well, that's fair. It happens. Oh, and you're the birthday girl, Yuki. Happy fluffy birthday. I hope everybody gave you a big warm happy birthday today. Oh man, who got a legendary card? Who got a heckin' legendary card? That's crazy. Oh no, Medicinal Bear, no. That would scare the hell out of me. If I was your mom, I'd be super scared too. I'd be like, bap, 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 stop doing dangerous jobs.
Silarae_Yinglet says pause up for 10 seconds.
Okay, what now? What now, darling? Connie says, good morning, y'all. Oh my gosh, Pickle Princess Connie. Hello, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Look, I would love nothing more than to just take flight, sit amongst the clouds like Angel Gabby while watching your stream. Bar.
Angel Gabby.
But nah, I got
Zeffy
stuff
wants
to do.
see the pogs.
Take care, y'all, and God bless. Bar.
Oh, come on. I don't want to do this. All right. We love you, Nebby. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you for the beauties. You're amazing, honey. Take care. ALR Dead says, hi, you. Hi, sweetie. Welcome to TikTok.
Zeffy wants you to hold W for 30 seconds.
Well, which is it? You want me to hold W? Nyam. Luckily, I don't actually have to move. Ugh. Damn. Oh, God. Nyam. Wee. Nyam. This is a long redeem, darling. Ugh. Please don't fall. Ah, it fell. Oh, man. I fell. Now I gotta get all the way back up there. Damn. Where are you? You guys are right there. Okay, cool. Paw beans, I hate this. This is a terrible redeem. And you know why? Because you guys look in the wrong spots. You're like, I want to see the paw beans heart. I'm like, okay, fine. And then it's like, ooh, butt and cake. Rude. All right. I'm a regal majestic archangel. I'm not going to jump on my back and kick up my legs like a trollop. No. But I will use these beautiful, powerful wings to float above you regally, majestically, like an archangel should and would. Keep your eyes on the paw beans and the paw beans only. Thank you very much. Here's my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. Oh my God, Foxy, I cannot believe you hit me at this point. What the flip? This is your fault, Zeffy. All right, guys, this is a quick paw bean redeem because I got raiders now. Guys, if you love paw beans, throw some paw beans in chat. All right. No, this is awful. This is the worst time to raid me ever. All right, here's some paw beans. Just there, look, there. Stop looking at my butt. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Foxy. No, this is not the perfect time to raid. This is not the perfect. This is not the perfect time to raid. No. Foxy, my darling, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. That was insane. Hi, raiders. Welcome on in. My name's Heart. I'm a little archangel. I stream goofy, goofy content, mindfulness and meditation are at the forefront, but we have lots of silly, goofy fun. I love taking the pretty worlds in VRChat, and I'm mostly just chatting, so I'll read every message one by one, which means I get about an hour behind, but I'm really grateful to see all of you. You're all amazing. Oh my goodness. It's so good to see you. You guys came in during one of the worst of my redeems. Going off those filthy paw beans. I'm just joking. I always take a shower. But Foxy, how was your stream? What were you up to, darling? Adorable, perfect raid. No, I'm so mad, honey. I'm so mad. I love you. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all taking excellent care of Foxy for sure. She's an amazing being. Love her streams. And all my wonderful heartbeats, please, please, please go give Foxy for sure a hack and follow for being such a sweetheart and sharing her community with us. I love you guys so much. Hi. Now, raiders, and this goes for you too, Foxy. If you guys need some after stream care, you have life to live, things to do, by all means, please feel free to head out. You do not have to stick around. If you'd like to, we just got started. I'm only 30 minutes into stream, ready to rock and roll. We got hours and hours. Wow, I'm not a cat. Wow. Is this a cattail? No. Do I look like a cat? No. But yes, please take good care of yourselves, guys. If you'd love to stick around, I would love to have you. And if you want to head out, no worries. It's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you, darling. I love you so much, Foxy. I would love to see you again. Hopefully I'll catch you again sometime in VR. I'm so happy. Lude69 says, cute model. Thank you, darling. I'm not supposed to be cute. I'm a regal majestic archangel, but chat put me in some fishnets, so gotta look a little gothy today. Oh. It's one of those kinds of streams. No, it isn't. It isn't. Intruder, thank you for the paw beans. Fenrir Sullivan, thank you for the raid. Fuck. Woo woo, Fox says, oh my, with the puppies. Raptor Eagle screeching. You guys are so sweet. Look at all these sweet raiders. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for joining. I hope you were taking good care of Foxy. He deserves all the love. But welcome in, everyone. Now, as I said, I read every message one by one. I get really far behind. But the reason I do that is because I want to give you guys all the love, kindness, compassion, respect, and attention you deserve, even if it takes me half hour or an hour. But I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. I'm really grateful to have all of you here. I am also live on TikTok and YouTube, so I get even more far behind, but I'll try. I'll do my best. You guys are amazing. Hi, Foxy. Thank you so much for the great sweetie. What were you up to? Were you playing games? Were you ASMRing? Were you in VRChat? Let me know what you're up to. But also, if you got to get some rest after stream care, please, by all means, don't hesitate to head off as well. I love you and appreciate you. All right, where was I? So far behind. Oh my gosh. Zeffy, I blame you. You're the one who made me do the puppy and redeem right as everyone rated in. That's crazy. But Rocket, thank you for the hugs. I did go wah by accident. Connie, good morning, sweetheart. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. How are you, Connie? Moonbeer says it's getting so nice out. It's 73 degrees freedom units, aka Fahrenheit, out, and it's a nice wind. Oh, it's so wonderful. Oh, that sounds so wonderful. Legos with haptics. How do you do TikTok live and YouTube? I'm impressed. Poorly. I do it poorly. I multi-stream on YouTube and TikTok with the Twitch. TikTok and YouTube are much slower, so I can kind of catch up. Just kind of depends on the day. But I mostly focus on Twitch since that's the largest audience. It's for a girl with ADHD and I can't multitask, it's very challenging, but I try my best. And if you're ever curious, honey, you know my DMs are always open. You know, there's so many things I actually want to ask you. I forgot to follow up with you like last year. I was never able to combine the chat. Oh, well, I don't. Okay, here's the funny thing, Foxy. I have YouTube over here. I have TikTok over here. I have Twitch over here, and then I also have Twitch over here. So I have 2 Twitches and 2 TikTok and a YouTube. I have 4 chat windows. Don't ask me why. I can't combine the chats. I just have 4 windows. I'm very crazy. Instead of actually researching and figuring out how to do something the right way, I just find a little bit of duct tape, stick it all together, and make it work as best I can. Partially it's because I'm lazy. 096, hello, darling. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Lamine says chocolate dragon eggs may or may not contain hazelnuts or a trace amount of macadamia nuts, cashew nuts, peanuts, and/or almonds. Wait, what the fluff? Grim Reaper, thank you for the follow and do not subscribe. 12. Wow, that's a name. Thank you so much for the follows, you two. Also, Powered Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys. I didn't say thank you. I'm so silly. I'm so confluffled. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel. You're like, what is girly yapping about? What's she going on about? She's kind of ditzy. She's kind of silly. But you decided to hit the follow button anyway. It's around here somewhere. That is such a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for being my new heartbeats. Thank you so much. Do not subscribe. 12, Grim Reaper, and Powered Ninja. You guys are so sweet. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Is that Airy? Airy, honey. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to change avatars real heckin' quick. I want to show you something, Airy. It finally happened, darling. At least I think it did. Hold on. Bunny suit! Airy, look at the bunny suit you made me. I have it now. I have the bunny suit, Airy. Hi, sweetheart. Arishal and Fox there, that sweet little plushie, made this beautiful bunny suit for me. What do you guys think? I love it. So me and what are we talking about? Chocolate dragon eggs? That sounds really yummy. I'm on a diet though. I can't eat chocolate. Not me though. I'll probably eat chocolate anyway. All right, you, Connie says, hi, hard. Just imagine me saying these words like you good morning. Every time I see, what do you mean? Whoa. First off, happy birthday, Yuki. Second of all, what's wrong with the little bunny suit? Nothing. My friend called you the creature. I'm the creature? Of all your friends, I'm the creature, darling. That's crazy. It's so cute. I'm so glad you're the one who made it. Hoya says, well, who's this cutie patootie? Where? I don't see a cutie patootie. I'm a regal majestic archangel. Hi, honey. And Alex Kus says, hey, oh, you're over on TikTok now. Mega Man fan, hi. ALR Dead says, you have a cute laugh. You're so silly. Oh, my laugh is squeaky and goofy. Oh, Rocket. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. I have to be. That's kind of hot, says Alex. Thank you very much. And I'm glad you're still here, John. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to focus on Twitch right now, guys, but I will catch you on YouTube and TikTok as best I can. Opus says, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, darling. Wait, Hoy, you said I'm the cute one? That's crazy. All those archangels, we aren't cute. We got to maintain that level of street cred. I can't be cute. Appreciate the compliment, love. All right, but Flamin, ooh, chocolate eggs. That sounds good. Connie says, good morning, because I always say good morning to Connie, just like that. Hina talks about the new top clip section on Twitch. Yeah, so now we have leaderboards for both subscriptions, biddies, and Twitch clips. And God knows my Twitch clips are bad. Yeah, you should have seen them originally. This is actually after they scaled them up. This is after they scaled them up. So we need to scale them up again? Gotcha, we'll ask. I don't know why they came in so small. Whoa, thank you for the heart, sweetheart. Thank you, Hoy, you're so sweet. And Carlin says, hello, gorgeous queen. Hi, sweetie, I'm not a queen. Oh, you guys like the bunny suit? Here's the nice thing. It's a cool and pretty bunny suit because it's white and gold. So fits my aesthetic of an archangel, right? I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base biscuit base. I like the buttery biscuit base. Woo! Hi, Duff! And it's appropriate you say that because today in the US is Buttermilk Biscuit Day. So I need you like butter. My husband misses you. Says good afternoon, guys. Hi, my husband misses you. It's so good to see you, honey. Nebby says, good morning, heart. Bah. Sincerely hope you've been well. Been praying for your mental health. Thank you, darling. Game controller, you sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, darling. Sil says, hoy heart. Hi, Sil. Sam Equine says, hello. Hi, Sam. Super good to see you. Kaya says, huggies for Hardy. Oh, you're so sweet, darling. Thank you for the hugs. My husband misses you grooving. Let's go. Ah, Nox says, sorry, Thalia, for yesterday stream. I definitely didn't help. It's okay. It was my fault for not doing quality controls. Yesterday's stream got a little sussier, a little more adult, a little more risque than I would have liked in terms of conversation and sound alerts and such. But it doesn't mean it's your fault. I'm the one who's supposed to maintain quality control. Have a good day. You too, darling. You too. Jeez, show us the cake. You gotta, there's Dovahkiin has to show the cake. Like, the only way to do that is through winning the prize through the angel roulette or using a Streamlink card. Otherwise, I don't do the show the cake thing. This is not that kind of stream. If you want to see quick fan service, it's quick. I mean, like half a second. That's how you do it. Nora says, boy, hi, sweetie. Nora says hi to Raven. Raven says, hello. Oh my goodness, you guys are so sweet. Honey says, yeah, I wanted to check in on with you today to see if you were doing better. I saw your Discord status, was thinking about you, hoping things get better. Working on it. Working on it, darling. Thank you so much, Connie. Raven says, if not, then can you please have the card back? Which one? Fishnets? No, we got the fishnets. There we go. Sam Equine says, happy birthday to Yuki. Everyone was saying happy birthday to Yuki. And Impawa says, ooh, whimsical. What was whimsical? Lovely witch outfit, says Nox. I'm glad you like that one as well. Connie says, okay, I love how that dress goes in the diagonal opening, like from the chest to the side of your thigh. That's a neat design idea. I know, it's such a pretty dress. I use that one on my event outfit, Dira. So if I'm like running around at nightclubs and stuff or raves, I'll often wear that one, or classy cocktail events in VR, I'll wear that one as well. Nora says hi to Connie, and yeah, it's pretty. Thank you, darling. Nox is carrying a cross on your finger like Kurapika from Hunter x Hunter, used for healing. I mean, I am an archangel of love and healing, darling. Lauren says, anyways, well, alright, as usual, get booped. Thank you, darling. And Nebby says, happy birthday, darling, Baba. Yeah, happy birthday to Yuki. You're so sweet. Christy says, I'm going to work. Have a good day, everyone. Bye, Christina. Take care, honey. John Copper says, heart, I will give you super belly rubs. Well, I love belly. I'm a good I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl, honey. Of course I'm a good girl. It's so silly. I love you, Jackie. Zephy says, I spy cutie. Yeah, you're the cutie, honey. You're the cutie. Yuki's all blushing. Lauren says, hey, hung, as usual, get boop. Thank you for the boop, Laroon. Nebby says, happy birthday, darling. Baba. Everyone's saying hi to one another. Beatbox hitting me with 47 months of tier 3. I love you so, so much, Beatbox. You're such a sweetheart. Doll says, hey, we finished the game last night because we were at the end by the time you hopped off. We're going to do achievement hunting later, though, so if you want us to replay through the ending, you can. Oh, no, you're fine, girls. So Para and Doll have been playing Split Fiction together, and I've been watching them play. Super cool game. I am so happy I've been watching it. I don't think it's a game I'd personally play, but watching it has been super entertaining, and this is coming from somebody who doesn't like watching. Yay! Animal Crossing victory! Thank you so much, King Yo! You're so sweet. Wow. Jeremy Willis, hi, honey. So good to see you. But Doll, yeah, I would love to watch you play more and do achievement hunting, but you don't have to replay the ending if you don't want to, darling. Lauren says, happy birthday to Yuki. Lauren says, pretty sheepy Doll. And Doll says, but Split Fiction was super fun. That's the game they've been playing. It's really cool. Demland says, hello, Heart. It's the first time I'm back here. Hi. Oh, Damien's. Hi, Damien's. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Sorry, I missaw your name for some reason. Hi, Damien's. If you're still here, honey, hello. I'm so glad to see you again. Nox says, are you taking care of yourself well? Won't ask anything else if that would go too deep. I'm doing my best, honey. I'm doing my best. Lauren says, anyways, had some za'atar Eastern croutons for dinner. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I'll have to look that up, Laroon. That sounds really, really good. I like croutons. Croutons are yummy. Laroon, thank you for the hugs. I really appreciate it. Doll says, good girl, focus on the good. That's, I mean, what kind of person would I be if I only dished out the advice and I didn't take at least a little bit of my own medicine, right? Oh, Z Sniper wants a hug, so we're gonna give you guys a warm, gentle angel hug. Wow. Squeeze. Oh, just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 boom. And let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. I'm never letting go, except I have to because I'm still streaming, but still. You deserve all the love, hugs, and comfort today. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the hugs. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Z Sniper. Oh God, no. Don't contribute to the maid stream. I don't want to do it. Z Sniper says, here's a hug. Hope you feel better. Thank you so much, Z Sniper. That made me feel a lot better, dear. Connie says, quote unquote, you are an angel, but you're not a saint. That's your words. And I know, and that's not that I've been saying that literally since day one, 4 years of streaming, but I think I've always struggled with being a safe for work, T for teen and up streamer versus, being a real human being and an adult at the same time. And there's always this pressure. Everybody has these expectations of you to be super, super wholesome, or to act like a Catholic nun because of the angel aesthetic. I'm not that kind of person. I still want to foster and I still want to create a comfortable, safe space, right? That's the important thing. You guys, yeah, I wear some silly outfits. Welcome to VRChat. Yes, we have some silly, cheeky fun from time to time, but I certainly don't want this to make anyone uncomfortable. I still want people to feel safe here. I still want people to feel comfortable here, There's plenty of other streams that are just strictly like all the naughty words and all the bad things, right? And I always say, if you want to be cheeky, by all means, like just wrap it in a little suggestive bow that's not too outwardly crude or lewd, right? That's the whole thing. I just want this to be a fun, safe space for you guys. And I don't want to let that go. Devil says, hello, cuties. Hi, Devil. Yuki says, did you hit 20,000 yet? We did on last Friday. We just reached 20,000 followers on Twitch on Friday last week. So I'm so grateful for 20,000 followers, love. Thank you so much for the kindness, sweetie. Allison says, I hope whatever happened between you and this other person resolved favorably. Yeah, for the most part it did. Just again, a lot of existential crisis. Gamby, how are you, heart? Hi, Gamby. So good to see you, love. Hello, hello. And thank you guys on YouTube for all the kindness and your patience as well. Nebula says, ooh, I know that feeling all too well. The Titan Fool, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Aww. When you guys come in, you see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, ignore the outfit. I was just showing off an outfit a friend made for me. But you come in, you see a Squishy Marshmallow Angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you decide to hit that follow button. That is such a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being my newest heartbeat. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome on in. I'm really far behind in chat, but I will keep catching up. Aaron, hello, sweetheart. John Clapper says, we love you, heart. I love you too, John. Nebby says, ooh, I know that feeling all too well. It cuts deep when you call yourself an angel and then yet you hurt somebody, even that when never wanted to. Mwah. Believe me, you go down places no one should go. Daliel, you are a wonderful angel and a very wonderful friend. Bah. Thank you so much, Nebby. That's so sweet of you, dear. That's so, so sweet of you. You know, even angels can mess up. That's all I can say. Cuddleshy says, good morning, fellow Butter Biscuits. Heart, the Archangel Academy saw that you have illegal possession of other angel halos. They're breaking into homes to eat all their cheese and pastas. The angelic popo is on its way. Oh, God. Okay, I'm on the lamb. I'll jump on Doll, she's a lamb, and we're on the lamb. I'm not going to get arrested. Wendigo, hi, sweetheart. Welcome to TikTok. Welcome in. Cuddleshy, how dare you rat me out? Aaron says, bunny girl. Yeah, I'm in a little bunny outfit. I'm in my bunny suit. This is custom made just for me. Eric Shallon is such a sweetheart. Luren's giving Cuddleshy some head pat pats. Flamine says, heart, if it comforts you, I have 4 words for you. You are good enough. And another 3, you did good. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. I could always do better, though. But that's where the challenge is, right? It's all up in the head. This a beach episode? No, not today. Just showing off a quick bunny outfit before I change. Oh, Mario, thank you for the donut. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Lauren says, I hope you enjoyed my surprise with the weird bleeping animal again. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I did appreciate your sticker bomb. Remember, guys, check out Sticker Bomb, exclamation sticker. You can play some free stickers live on stream every day. You can also try your hand at the Angel Roulette and or buy stickers or loot boxes. They're fun. But don't feel like you got to. But there are some free ones, so go check them out. Oh my gosh. Hi, Hyper. So good to see you, sweetie. Blah. Flamine says also, heart and dear audience, if you want to see something cute, Google up Zoraline from Magic the Gathering and Mr. Bumbleflowers. Ooh, interesting. Naughty, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the hearts. Mario, thank you for the donut. You guys on TikTok are so sweet. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Naughty. Love you. Nox, the Staliel, you may take on the personality of an angel, but you're still human. Be yourself. Still more angel-like than anyone I've ever seen. You know what you want and what you are. Be what you wish. I'm doing my best, honey. It's a balancing act. You know, there is a obligation. There is, you can't be all things to all people for sure. It's tough. It's tough balancing being an adult woman and also being a wholesome content creator, but also being able to express myself in my personal opinions and my thoughts and feelings outside of stream, on stream. It's a balancing act. I've been very strict with myself over the last 4 years, and I'm still trying to maintain that comfort level of everybody. And yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. Calcifer, hi, sweetheart. Calcifer, I was just in that world last night. It's very pretty. Yeah, I just found it today, Calcifer. This is a very pretty world. I wouldn't be able to be in this world at night, though. It's too bright. And guys, again, I'm so sorry for being so far behind in chat, but I love and appreciate y'all. Thank you for being patient with me. The Rune says hi to Hino. Yuki says, for those of you that play Minecraft, hop on the server and leave a cake at my base if you want to show your support for my birthday. That's very sweet. Naughty says, indubitably. Love you too, sweetie. Keep being your sweet self. Life is difficult. You got this. Aww. Thank you so much, Naughty. You're such an angel. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's such a challenge, and I'm gonna be honest, you know, trying to be me and then also not be me, and I don't know, that's tough. But Yuki, yeah, I would love for you guys to join our Minecraft server, by the way. It is open to all of our wonderful heartbeats. Veneer 2077 says, adorable. Hi, Veneer. Super good to see you, darling. Hello, hello. Lauren says, yes, Veneer. Thank you for the headpats. Lauren says, you weren't muted. I noticed. Because you guys are all like, he said, what? Guar says, hey, Heart, a few hours to go. Wish me luck. Best of luck with your dentist appointment, Guar. I hope everything goes nice and smooth, darling. I hope everything goes nice and smooth. And Medicinal Bear says, you stop being a menace. Lame. I still terrify my parents by doing super dangerous jobs. My mom saw me dangling off a ladder at 105 feet in the air, and I heard her scream all the way down. Wait, you fell off the ladder? Did I miss that? You okay, Medicinal Bear? If you're still here, honey, holy heck, that's scary. I hope you're safe and sound. Lord, I would be screaming too if I saw my my child fall off the ladder that's 105 feet. How did you survive 105 feet? Hopefully I'm misreading that. Fleming says, I might join this group too, for I too still have problematic relationships with my father. Oh. Speaking of family, I'm not gonna be streaming on Friday because I have to go see my mother. This will be the first time I've seen her in 6 years. She's gonna get a real big surprise. There's boobas now, there's tattoos from here to here, pierced ears, long hair. Mama ain't gonna recognize me. I have no facial hair or anything. I am a completely different human being than she last saw me. And yet she's still gonna deadman me. I know it. Anyway, this will be an exciting and interesting Friday. Regards says, hi Harwood, adorable Archangel Hopkins, love you. I love you too, regards. Hi honey, so good to see you. Silco's beans. Yeah, I had to show off the beans right as Foxy came in with that raid. That was wild. Floating Away says, hi Floating Away, super good to see you, sweetheart. Hello, hello. Hello, dear. Medicinal says, she said I should have gone to college. It was either college or football or become a firefighter. I chose firefighter. Oh, you're a firefighter, Medicinal. That's really cool. That is a very, very admirable career. It's a dangerous one for sure. I hope you stay extra super safe if you're still here, honey. Connie says, hi Heart, I love you. I may actually be on to say hi to you after giving another 30 or so to settle in. Yeah, Connie, I'd love to have you if you'd like to stop by and relax and vibe with me. Larissa, so since you disabled some blurps for today, I won't be using my magic to cast menacing stuff. No, I mean, nothing that you've ever said, yeah, ding dong, and Helldivers and all that. Those are fine. Those are fine. Luno Hellhound, right, sweetie, so good to see you. Welcome to the TikTok. Do a jiggle. I can't jiggle. John Clapper says, have a good wonderful day. Oh, you're heading out. Take care, sweetie. Ben, good morning. Hello. Hi, I was done with my shower and I'm done with lunch. Ooh, lunch and shower. Sounds like a good combo, darling. All right, Ross, Cool Cat, thank you for joining us. If you're still here, lots of love. Goku Black the Man says Foxy Raid. And then Beans. IP the Depressed Kitty says get raided. I certainly did, IP. Vanitas Almanas with the raid screeches. I love Foxy's raid screeches. They're so good. Connie, thank you for the shout to Foxy for sure. Playing Legos and brick building. Hell yeah. Phonics News says Fenker raid. And Foxo Woe says raid. Ryan says raided to a paw beans. No, not the steppies. I wasn't stepping on you. I was using my wings and floating regally and majestically like an archangel should and would above you all. I didn't even do the steppy part because I don't step. Crando XY says that's good timing. Dream Demon says Foxy Raid. Raptor Eagle with the screeching. Patch says I joined in on the Paw Beans based content. Damn. Hi Patch, it's so good to see you. How are you doing, darling? Fenrir Sullivan says raid Foxy. Oh whoa, with the paw beans. It's a perfect time to raid. Oh god, it was so embarrassing. Intruder with the paw beans. Foxy for sure says adorable. Perfect time to raid. Paw Lover joins us and says hello. Hi Paw Lover, so good to see you, darling. Lauren says Pat. Avax Peel, thank you so much, Avax. It's so sweet. Thank you. When you guys come in and you're like, What's happening? What's going on? And you decided to hit that follow button. That is such a huge compliment and a big honor. Thank you so much, darling. All of you new followers, we just hit 20,000 followers on Twitch last Friday. I am incredibly humbled and so grateful that in less than 4 years, we've hit 20,000 followers. Organic followers, mind you. I go back and actively remove bots frequently. So these are all real followers, not fake ones. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for being my new heartbeat. Mwah. Hi, sweethearts. Arr. How's our fluffy, innocent, adorable kitsune angel? Zevi, you're a good bean too. Grr, I'm a good girl, of course. Rainbine, thank you for the water. All right, guys, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, so good. Alex on YouTube says you have a nice butt. I do? Yeah, I suppose I do. Thank you. King says, hello, everyone. I'm back. I don't know why I feel so busy. I'm just tired. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. And B2 says, sign me up. Who's Susan? Hi, sweetheart. Roxas, I am a good girl. Oh, I am a good girl. I'm an angel after all. I have to be a good girl. Oh, my gosh. So many sweethearts, though. But welcome on in, Patch. Uh-oh. I see the notification. Looks like we're gonna get hit with Twitch ads, guys. I know you're all probably like, ugh, girl. But we'll be back after these commercial messages on Twitch. Those of you on TikTok and YouTube will not see these commercials. So I'm gonna put a little BRB sticker up. Go grab some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat. But we'll be back in like 2 minutes. We have hours left ahead of us, lots of fun. So I hope you guys will stick around and vibe with me. And thank you guys for hydrating with me on YouTube. Thank you for hydrating with me on Twitch. You guys are all so sweet. Lawrence says, good raid timing. Paracroc says, lewd streams. This is not a lewd stream. Paw Lover says, what I miss, beans? You did, Paw Lover. Of all people, you missed the paw beans. Lewdcast69 says, cute model. Thank you, darling. Patch says to Laroon, wah, wah, noot, noot, because Laroon goes, wah, wah, noot, noot, to the Patch. And Foxy says, thank you, thank you, thank you, dear. All right. Cuddleshy says, I'm so sorry to hear that you're going through a turbulent time, hun. Existential crisis is never fun, but realizing that you want to restart how you want to live your life is a powerful silver lining. While the past can't be undone, it's always there for us to reflect and show how we've improved in life. Life is about growing and changing, right? Scientist says, Mommy? Mommy? Yes, dear. PK, is that background the Boskin line? I don't think so. I don't know. This world might be completely unique, or it just might be a rip of a game. I have no clue, darling. But welcome on in, TK. Welcome on in. My bad. Well, you're fine, honey. No worries, scientist. All right. Buttery biscuits. So the Twitch ad should be starting any moment. We'll just wait until those happen. Foxy for sure says, Legos with haptics. How do you do TikTok live and YouTube? I'm impressed. Very, very poorly, obviously, but I'm so glad that you're here. All right, let's see. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. We have hours more fun ahead of us. I love you. I appreciate you. BRB. All right, 17 seconds left. And Rinboy, thank you so much. Wait, Avax? Did I say hi, Avax? Avax, thank you for the follow, honey. I think I did, but I don't remember. But Avax, thank you for the follow. Rinboy, thank you for subscribing on my YouTube, darling. I really appreciate it. Boom says, welcome back. Thank you, darling. Isabel says, you're so
Once
cute. I'm not.
Fortnite game day begins, I hope it starts shortly after the scheduled time. Heartwood Sip. I had planned a group game with a few folks 2 weeks prior to the Fortnite event before it was announced, so I'd maybe be able to join one game at most.
Oh, sorry to hear that, honey. We'll see how it goes. I think we're starting at 11 Eastern Daylight Savings Time, so we'll see. But thank you guys for all the love. Boom, hello. Thank you for the welcome back. Corrupt Beelzebub, hello. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. I'm grateful to all of you. Thank you for sticking around, by the way. I know it's annoying when those Twitch ads hit. Even if you don't see them, it's still not fun. Cuddleshy, thank you for the love. Patch says, great words, Cuddleshy. Absolutely big agree. Zeffy says, perfect timing. How dare you, Zeffy? Floating Away says, what is your name? What is your favorite color? What is your average flight speed of a swallow? Those are all classified information, sweetheart. Favorite color, though? I don't have one. There's too many beautiful colors in the rainbow to ever choose just one. Obviously, you can tell I'm a fan of whites, pinks, blues, lavenders, lilac colors, maroon. I mean, I just like too many colors. This doesn't really matter. There's just far too many colors to appreciate. Foxy says, kudos, seriously, was never able to combine the chats, and thank you. And you're amazing and mad. I'm very crazy. Flamin says, duct tape, woohoo! I mean, you know, it fixes everything. Eric Shallon joins us. Paula says, so cute. And very cute, says Harris Shallot. You're so sweet, darling. Connie says, I love it. Cuddleshy says, look at the cute little bunny creature. I was in a bunny suit. I'm not actually a bunny. I'm not actually a bunny. Aries says, my friends call you the creature. I'm not the creature, am I? Wow. Can't believe I'm the creature. Floating Away says, I was so miffed. I spent 2 hours creating my character in a game, and when I was done with the game, glitched to remove my face. Oh no, that's awful, honey. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's nothing worse than losing your progress. Sway the dog says, hello. Hi, Sway. It's so good to see you, darling. It's Pickle Princess Connie. Hi, sweetheart. Pickle. Oh, you're on the wrong mic, love. It's Pickle Princess Connie. Look at these pickles she's got here. Hello. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Also, you're a precious goober. You know that.
I am.
You didn't get the reference. You didn't get the reference earlier, did you?
What reference?
What is your name?
Oh, what is your favorite color? Okay, yeah, I'm stupid.
Blue. Oh, there you go.
I'm stupid. I'm very. Like stuff that goes over my head. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting go.
That's why I said you're a precious goober who didn't get it.
I didn't get it. I'm so silly. Brian says,
look at the cute little bunny creature.
No, she's also right here, so that was like perfectly like in my ear. You bully. You absolute bully. All right, Mega Man says the bunny suit looks amazing. Thank you, Mega Man. I'm glad you guys liked it. Again, big thank you to Air Shallon, the fox plushie, for making that beautiful bunny suit for me. Floating Away, I'm so sorry you lost your progress in the game. That's awful.
Is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
See, Duff gets it. I didn't get it. You got it. John Birmingham, hi, honey. So good to see you. Ramon and everyone, and Alex and everybody are saying hello to the Pickle Princess Connie here. Hi, sweetie. Ryan says, Buddy, thought it took me a moment to know what the whole suit is because of your white fur. Yeah, I know it blended in a little bit, but you guys should have been able to see. Lauren says, and you told us you're not a cute little bunny creature. I'm not. I was just wearing a bunny suit. There's a big difference. Chaos Bringer says hello. Hi, Chaos Bringer. Super good to see you, sweetie. Thank you so much for not being a cute little bunny. Oh my god, I should not have put that bunny suit on for you guys. You're all gonna tease me now. Eric Sean says the bunny ears are tiny. They need to be scaled up. Yeah, we'll probably do that. I'll probably do that. I don't know. They showed up and they just came that way though. She's thick. Damn, she's a thick, she's a thick Ver bunny. Oh my goodness.
Damn, girl, she's thick.
Trying to like figure out why my tail's not working. Anyway, where were we? Cal's versus bunny suit, one of my biggest weaknesses. Oh really? Goodness gracious. Well, that's good to know, Calsford. Thank you.
Big same.
And here I changed.
I have a weakness for bunny girl outfits as well.
And here I changed my outfit for you guys. You guys are so sweet. Bloody Phantom says hello. Hi, Bloody Phantom. So good to see you, darling. Brother Wolf says good morning. Good morning, Brother Wolf. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. He says, I got a cooler whip on the YCH I'm waiting on this morning. Good stuff. Lucky you. I do have a little bit of art in the progress, but I'm taking a backseat to commissioning art because I now have to do, since next month is my 4-year Twitch anniversary or live streaming anniversary. I'm going to be doing a subathon next month, and we're going to be doing, I'm going to be debuting some new stuff for my live 2D model, as well as hopefully some more stuff for this model, but we shall see. But also I'll be showing off my ferality fit. Starkle says your deer is adorable. Thank you, honey. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. And Tailforce, hello, welcome in. So good to see you both on the TikTok side. But Bloody Phantom is so good to see you, sweetie. Mega Man, thank you for the lovely emote. Stuffman says ahoy hoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duffy. Floating Away says, I just realized I don't know my grandfather's real name, only ever know his nickname and never questioned it. Yeah, it's kind of weird how like sometimes you just grow up knowing like what your parents and your grandparents call each other, which is always a nickname, not their legal name. I definitely know you on that one because like I don't actually remember what my grandmother or my mother's
was a hamster.
No, she wasn't.
Smelt of elderberries.
I mean, if that was true, then maybe that makes sense why I make the silly laugh when I get booped. Jackal, you sweetheart, I love you, guau guau. Hee hee, you're under my spell. Wait, I am. I put a spell on you. No, don't do that to me, Jackie. I don't want to be put a spell on. Whoa, Christopher. No. Of course you boot me right then and there. It's so not fair. Christopher, thank you so much for the hearts. Tyler, hello dear. No Adams, hi Noah, so good to see you. Ben says, tell Pickle Princess Connie she's super cute. She is super cute. Yes, they say you're cute.
Oh, thank you so much.
I see you over there. All right. Doll says, okay, but the final chapter is so cool, you gotta see it. All right, I'll check out Split Fiction. If you guys really want, if you and Par really want to play it again, I don't mind watching the final act. I am curious. But yeah, I wouldn't like ask you to do it again because you just beat the game. I wasn't expecting you guys to stay up till 4 in the fluffing morning playing the game. Doll says, highly recommended. Its price is like $40-$50, absolutely justified. Yeah, like, like I said, I've been watching those two girls play Split Fiction together. Holy cow, it's super cool. Such a good game. And I really like all the cute storylines and the side quests and everything too. Let's see. Ryan says, happy birthday to Yuki. Yay! Flamian says, pendant, crescent moon and blue sun or a star. Possibly inspired by the moon and the star as seen in TS3 Morrowind. Maybe. Z Sniper redeemed another hug. So I'm gonna give you guys a warm, gentle angel hug. Oh. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 boom. And let all the scares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. And I'm never letting you go, except I have to because I'm still streaming. But, squeeze. Thank you so much, Z Sniper, for another hug. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You are so hacking sweet, darling. Thank you. Uh-oh. Come on over here. I accidentally moved the camera. Sunflower says, hello, Harwood. So glad to see you. Yeah, I'm so glad to see you. Christopher says, are you okay? Yeah, if I get booped on the snoot, I have this really super silly squeaky laugh. Can't help it. It's so silly. Zoe, hi, honey. Welcome on in. I am a good girl, and so are you. Floating Away says, I don't know what about you it is, but I would be fascinated. But IU would be fascinating for Xanta. I'm not sure. Magic DC hero. Never heard of Xanta, but very interesting. Teal the Ninja Wolf says, hard. I found my male tights or my leggings. Let's go. I'm so happy for you, Teal. I'm glad you found your tights. Very nice. It's always, I had bought a beautiful hoodie that it was like a distressed hoodie. So it had like all these really very nicely placed little tears, like auto tears in them. So that it showed a little bit of skin on the shoulder and just above the chest and such. And I love this. I love this hoodie, and I lost it for like 7 months, and I just found it last week, and I'm so happy I found it again. So I know how nice it is to find clothing you've been missing. Let's go. Congratulations. Cuddleshy says, I'm kind of the same in my angel Bonfi. I get a little cheeky, but I'm very much one to give others comfort, peace, and positive vibes. Oh, Sil, thank you for the tail pats. Oh. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for the tail pets. It's very sweet of you. You guys are very kind. You both are thick, says Alex. What? I mean, you're not wrong. She's thicker, though. Look at that. Look at that milkshake. Look at that milkshake. Oh my gosh, the wiggles. Let's see. Tick says LaRue. Oh wait, Tick says, oh, by the way, you're purple in the Discord and DMs. Let's go. I'm Purple Girl. I'm showing up on Discord finally as a streamer. Let's go. It's only taken me a bajillion years. Let's go. Purple. So if you guys aren't familiar, when you're on Discord, if you're live streaming to Twitch, it changes the icon from green, red, or yellow, crescent moon, to a purple color, signifying that you are live on the Twitchies. Unfortunately, it's never worked properly for me, but it looks like we finally got it. So thank you so much, Tick, for the heckin' help. I really appreciate it. I am a good girl, thank you. I am supposed to be a good girl. You're so silly. Flamin says, angels do screw up. Think Lucifer. Think Avicenne. Think Castiel. Well, I don't want to think of them because, you know, falling. I don't want to fall. Because you were always on red. It's not, I always, like, I'm shush, Para. Shush.
Yeah, no, you're always on red because you don't like the notification noises. Or
I don't, look, I have really bad sensory processing disorder and ADHD. Like, hearing the little pings from Discord is so aggravating. So aggravating. There's a reason why in my own server, if I do ping people for events, for live stream, well, I can't help the bot. The bot does it automatically. But for events or at everyone's, I silence everything. You'll get the badge on my server, but you're not gonna get a sound. I don't want anyone to feel like get overstimulated or irritated because my server has a ping. Crystal and Tamaz and Boom, hello, welcome back. Military Jet, thank you for the love. Sunflower says, hello, Harwood, good to see you. Good to see you too, dear. Duffman says, Nebby, hey there, sweet cutie, ba ba ba, beauty. And Tezudo says, cute bean. Hi, Tezudo, so good to see you. I hope I didn't butcher your name, but hi, sweetie. Bill says, hi, Heart, hope you're feeling better. A little bit better today. Thank you so much, Bill.
We laugh and shout, hey, watch out, you fuck.
Ooh.
In the end, it's all in the Helldivers way.
I'm so excited to play. I was this close to playing Helldivers today, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till the War Bond comes out tomorrow. Then I'll play some more Helldivers. Let's see, but hi Vale and Tick, thank you so much for the help. I appreciate it. Laroon says, Tick, yes, I told her yesterday. Let's go. And Tick says, awesome. Thanks, Laroon. Patch says, Tick, Hawaii. And Coach says, hi, Tick. Jin 600. Hi, Jin. It's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you, love. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Sil says, Sil. Nora says, hi, Patch. Hi, Tick. Hi, Laroon. Hi, Nora. Oh, you guys are all so sweet to each other. Get lots of love. Impow says, my parents told me about how I once made it to the top of the garage door as a toddler somehow. Holy heck, you climbed all the way to the top of the garage door as a toddler? Ooh, scary.
That's terrifying, yeah.
Yeah, that is terrifying. Fun fact, I almost fell into a live volcano as a kid. True story. Anyway, but I won't elaborate. Dusk the Zycan says, I heard steppies. Hi, Dusk. I was not stepping on you guys. I was floating above you, regally, majestically, like an archangel should and would, so that I could show off the paw beans as Zeffy, that one right there. Well, hold on. There you go. That one right there was bullying me. My goodness. But wow, that's impressive, but also scary. I'm glad you're okay, hun. Dusk, I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day, darling. And Nora saying hi to Zeffy. Floating away says, why must my family love boiled food so much that they boil everything? I hate it. But memory rules. Oh, depends on what's being boiled. Some boiled foods are yummy. Some boiled foods are not so yummy. Adam says, hello, how are you doing today? Hi, Adam, so good to see you. And Cassian says, hello. Hi, Cassian. Hi, darling. Hello, you beans on TikTok. Oh, the garage roof. Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought just the garage door. I didn't realize you were on the garage roof. That's crazy, honey. All right. Zeffy with the boops. Roxas Lynn, why are you licking my donut? That sounds lewd, but I'm the donut emote. Why are you licking my donut emote? Bill says, I agree with your YouTube side. Heart has such a nice butt, and every night I dream of living my life as a wow. Oh, God. The things that comes out of that kid's mouth. You're so silly. Thank you very much. Scapegoat says, sorry, my comment on Twitch was dumb. Dyslexic real got me bad there. I meant to say you're my fan casting for my DC Magic superhero. Oh, no worries, Scapegoat. You're fine, honey. It's all good. It's all good. King Godira says, hey, Harwood, what are the chances of dreaming about you? Because I really want to see you in my sleep. Oh, well, you know, I'm an angel of love and healing. I don't really make my rounds through the dream world too often. But sometimes I'm hanging out with Par, and Par is a dream kitty. She's from the dream world, so sometimes I'll be hanging out with her. So if you happen to see a little archangel, a marshmallow archangel, and a little kitty, it's probably me and Par. We're just chilling in the dream realm.
To be fair,
Mm-hmm.
I dream about you every night. Because you're
Aww.
the woman of my dreams.
But you're so sweet. You're so silly. These finals are stressful, but I'll win. I believe in you, Cassian. You got this, sweetheart.
Finals?
You got this.
Finals?
Not those finals. School finals. Oh my gosh. Mega Man fan says you have the cutest outfits. Oh please. Thank you, Mega Man. You're so sweet. Sound Blaster, what do you mean butter biscuits? It's buttermilk biscuit day in the US, so we make them delicious buttermilk biscuits. I'm just gonna jump ahead because I saw Par's like, that's my job. I can give nightmares or good dreams. Well, mostly I'm there to make sure that she's giving you good dreams and not nightmares. Little dream kitty. Oh my goodness, I love you guys so much. I'm glad you like my outfits. Gosh, I have so many loves, I swear. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. And that's just my goth side. And then I have the nun one, which is a little spicy sometimes, but you know.
I love this one. You need to wear it more.
What, the nun?
Yeah, the nun.
The nun. It's a little bit of a spicy
I don't wear it
one.
enough, honestly.
I don't. Fine. But let me go put on a different bottom because it's a little too risky. There we go. And maybe a different top.
Yeah, probably a different top. Actually, yes, on the top. Not probably, yes.
Yeah. There we go. Better. So I have a nun outfit too. Oh.
So now we can say, in heart would we trust.
Oh, whoa.
Hug-a-blah.
Anyway. Nun outfit. You know, these VRChat outfits are a little saucy. I didn't make them, you know, I just buy them. Anyway, EᗰOTIᗩᒪ, I can't believe you made it to the garage roof. That's wild. Butter biscuits are always so good, Sound Blaster. Dusk is yapping. Hi, Dusk. I'm glad you're yapping, honey. I'm the yapper. MZB calls me a good puppy. You should meme the meme you made. Oh my gosh. Jailbreak Heart. What meme? Did you send it to me? No. Oh gosh. EᗰOTIᗩᒪ says, once Fortnite game day begins, I hope to start an hour shortly after the scheduled time. Well, we'll probably, I don't know when, I think we're going to start at 11 or noon. I can't really recall. We'll figure it out though. Still goes, what? No, that's on Saturday.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was today.
Nah, it's Saturday. Blah. All right, let's see. Still goes what? And Lawrence's repost because I'm not sure if you read it, but I just realized you haven't done War Games in a while. Yeah, War Games hasn't been done in a while because it's honestly nobody played it. We had like 3 or 4 really good War Games, and then month after month, nobody bought cards, nobody played it. So I was just like, if nobody's gonna play War Games, then what's the point? But I totally understand. I was thinking about bringing War Games back. I liked War Games. I liked it a lot. But you know, what are you gonna do? Ooh, so floaty. I would love to do War Games again, honey. Trust me. Maybe I'll bring it back anyway. I'm still trying to fix. My PyShock so we can do the Archangel Complaint Department game. Spicy nun. I'm not a spicy nun. I'm devout, obviously. Oh. Anyway, Moonveer says there is a Connie. Yeah, she's here. Look at her. Mega Man, thank you for all the emotes. You're so sweet. Moonveer says there's Connie. And Vale says, I love the bunny suit too. I'm glad you like the bunny suit, sweetie. I'm glad you like the bunny suit. Vale says, I don't remember my dad's birthday. I don't either. I mean, I have it somewhere on my calendar, but my dad's passed for many years, so, you know, it's not really worth celebrating the birthday. Larissa says, Hino's a cutie. Hino is a cute, or you mean Hinaru. Hinaru is a cutie, absolutely, dear. Uh-oh, egg.
H1 Injo says, it begins at 12 EDT, 11 CST. My group game begins 1 EST, 12 CST.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, we might start an hour earlier than that. We'll see what happens, Hino. Let's see. Adam Roland says, just wanted to say that. Oh, Adam. Oh, no worries, honey. I'm always happy to see you, sweet bean. And thank you for the love. All right, but yeah, I have so many outfits for this avatar. It's crazy. Lauren says Hinaru is a cutie. Hinaru is a cutie. Para's raving. Hi, Para. So good to see you. Because you're always on red. Oh my gosh, am I catching up with chat already? This is a little early to be catching up with chat, loves. Vale says that's a nice view on the tail pets. Oh. Well, it is what it is. Mega Man says it's funny being silly. It's funny being silly. Nissan, hi sweetheart, so good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Par with the yappins. Par says ooh woo. Also, look at the meme I made for you. Okay, I'll look at it. Don't you poop at me! All right. No, Para, no. The Sea Star Star Angel meme. Oh my god, no. Oh, I can't believe you listened to Allie. That's wild. That's wild. All right. Actually, it's funny because I was like thinking about, I honestly was sitting there going, how would I, like, because every time there's a big popular meme, I would go, is this something I can contribute to? And I was racking my brain. I couldn't think of it.
Right. Extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Jason.
Couldn't help but notice your boats from
No.
Noses your Nicky Wakey till they were too.
At least it was just a short version. Hi, Jason. It's so good to see you again, honey. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, darling. Hi. But yeah, I was thinking about that meme and I was like, I don't think I can really participate. I don't know what I would say. And you literally just came up with the perfect idea for it. So thank you so much, Para. I love it. Thank you, dear. You're like officially my, I thought Oreo and Doll were gonna be my official memesters, but you're my official memester at this point. Veal says, that's a nice view on the tail pets? What do you mean? Mega Man says, it's funny being silly.
Good girl.
I am a good girl, Jason. Angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Of course I'm a good girl. Para, you're so silly. Thank you for the meme. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. And thank you, Duffman, for the Helldivers meme. Zoe says, fun fact, honey, if properly stored, never spoils. True, but it does start to get this consistency and color of motor oil. Honestly, once it gets too dark. No!
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so...
What?
Here we fucking...
No!
Right. Extreme noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your balls from across the floor.
No! Why did you do this?
Unzips your baggiest pants.
It's so bad.
So musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours. And don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little.
Oh no, this is the loud part.
You can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
No, honey, why did you do it? It's such a good song, but the lyrics are so bad. No, honey. Our trooper says, hi, darling. Diablo, hello. What the fluff laugh? I know, I have a silly, goofy laugh here. Mental Issue says, if you don't mind me asking, what's the Avi? This is called EᗰOTIᗩᒪ. They're highly customizable avatars that you can buy. Jason. I didn't see it coming. Well, okay, last time you just went with the TZ route with the blurb. You didn't do the full sound alert version. So you caught me off guard. Mental Issue, this is a Dira base, modified heavily and customized. But it's a Dira. You can find many Diras. That is made by Mari. Jason, thank you so much for the biddies. I'm like, yay, but also, turkey. Honey, there's a duck sitting on you eating blueberries.
What?
The duck sitting on you eating the blueberries. Oh my gosh,
You know what? That actually feels adorable.
It was okay. I love that blueberry one because it makes me want to have a tall glass of delicious blueberries. Alex's heart just.
Blueberries are in season right now.
Oh, you're right. Blueberries are in season. Let's go. Anyway. Ben says, Harwood, work been crazy at Happy Tales. I've been jumped by dogs a lot. Oh, I hope you've been all right though, sweetie. I used to work at a veterinary clinic, and I'd help out occasionally with the kennel techs and the vet techs with taking care of the puppos. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, honey. Alex's heart is legit perfect for cuddles. How do you know? But you're right. I am a cuddle angel. Whoa. Oh! Upside down too? Can I get in on this? Can I get on the... No, you're not gonna share. Okay, fine. Man, blueberry duck. Oh my goodness.
I love Tangier.
I love Tangier too. I'm getting so much closer to partner there. I just need like maybe a couple more weeks or maybe a month or two more, and I will have it if people keep using it. Remember, guys, if you want to play around, use Tangier. I'm trying to get partner over there. We're really close. We're maybe about like $200-300 away. You say what?
I'd say something more about that, but I didn't want to come off as self-promo for saying something.
Oh, you're fine, dear. I saw a butt. No, you didn't. You didn't see any butt, Alex, you goober. And no worries, Ben. If you need to take a nap, that's fine, honey. And I'm glad you're enjoying your work at Happy Tales. Zoe, you're right though. Fun fact about the honey, if you guys have honey and you store it, it will stay good for a long time. But once it gets too dark and the consistency starts looking like motor oil, I won't eat the honey. I won't eat the honey. King Cinder says, hi, look sweet. Hi, King Cinder, it's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope I didn't miss you. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Woo. Now sometimes when I'm lying in bed, a little peculiar. So I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath, real high, and I'm in the top of my lungs. What's going on? Who did that? Dove, thank you so much. Connie, you're getting danced on by Kirby, which is better than Kirby, like, going full mouth on everybody.
You know what? I'm okay with being danced on as opposed to, you know, full mouth Kirby.
Yeah.
Eating me.
Kirby has been a little bit sus lately. So has SpongeBob. A little concerning. Snake Eater, Espresso Macchiato, por favor. Per favor. I'm here for one message only to wish you a different day because it's 1:33 a.m. and the second semifinals begin tomorrow. All right, well, good luck, Snake Eater, on your semifinals tomorrow. Good luck, sweetie. Good luck. Boris is like the sucking. Not those finals! School finals! Not those finals, you goober.
We could play a little semi-final.
What am I gonna do with you? I have a Red Fox Gaming official. Thank you so much, Jason. I can't believe you did that with the biddies, and thank you so much for the X3 nuzzles twice in 2 different methods. And thank you. I don't know what's going on there. Thank you, Para, for the kitties. Thank you, Dove. Thank you, Para. Thank you, Jason. You guys are so sweet. Oh, but no, not on my face. Oh, God. I mean, it's such a good song. I love this song, though. Dance till you're dead. Duffy, why on my face, though? Why on my face? Good Lord. Anyway. Bill says, I actually have the Discord notification sounds disabled in settings. Good for you. I would do it too. You're gonna go out. Okay, love you, Para. Have a wonderful rest of your day, dear. Hope I catch you later. X-Panther says, my brother at the age of 8 months almost jumped out of the second story window. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's so scary. Oh, I almost fell into a volcano as a child. I almost got dragged into the sea. I literally got dragged into the sea by a big dog when I was an infant. Probably had some other close calls that I don't really remember, but those are the 2 big ones. Parse says, that's my job, to give dreams or good nightmares or good dreams. Well, that's why I follow you around in the dream world occasionally, Parse, so I can make sure you don't give nightmares. Vale, thank you for hugging Hinara Kitsune.
I'm just imagining you're looking at Para and you just finger waggling at her. No.
Bad kitty.
No, don't you
Bad
give
kitty.
them nightmares now. No.
No nightmares. No. Oh, wait, no, SpongeBob's cleaning you.
Why?
You're getting a lot of mop water all over you. And they're cheering you on. Oh, well, you know what, Duff, you're not wrong. She probably needed a changing anyway.
What?
Wow.
Thank you, Duff.
Wow.
That was terrifying. What was that? That was terrifying. No, that was scary. That was scary as going. No. Ben's true story. I locked myself in the garage when I was a kid. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys, it's so crazy. All these stories from when you're like a little kid and you don't remember all the stuff, but you were told like you did this, you did that. Very terrifying. Nox is definitely into the nun. I'm glad you guys like the nun. Jailbreak heart, says Para. Jailbreak me. That's crazy. Boom says welcome back. Says I'm back. Welcome back, honey. So good to see you. Alex, what are you touching? What you touching, Goober? Par says you should see the meme I made. Oh, so good. Thank you so much, Par. I really appreciate it. Data says, well, that was something to walk in on. Well, what did you see, Data? Oh, was it when I was changing my outfit? Yeah, don't mind me. Oh, sheepies. Let's go. Rocket, why are you slapping my marshmallows with the tentacles, Rocket, you silly bean? And Nox says, Thaliel, you're a nun. Isn't your outfit supposed to be holy? It's literally made of holes, so yeah, I guess it's holy, right? Look, remember,
I mean, there was a cross on it. I saw a cross on it. It's holy.
I am willing to make.
No! No, Farquad! No! Why upside down, Farquad? Thank you guys for the Tangias. Like I said, we're getting closer and closer to being a Tangia partner. I'd love to do that. You know what's the cool thing about Tangia? When I hit affiliate, they actually sent me an award. Like a straight up wood. Yeah, no joke. I'll send it in my Discord.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
Shapies. Yeah, I got like a full. Yeah, like when I got Tangia like affiliate, they literally mailed me a beautiful wooden award saying I'm a Tangia affiliate. I'm so curious what the partner is gonna be like. Like, oh.
That's motivating to get an affiliate now.
I mean, like, okay, so I have partner with Streamloots, I have partner on YouTube, I have partner on Twitch, I have partner on a bunch of different things. Nobody's given me any awards quite like Tangia has. I'm like, okay, cool, I can actually, that's so cool. It's such a nice thing to do.
I don't want to be, that's motivating.
Bunny, 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 bunny shapes, bunny shapes, bunny shapes, bunny shapes, bunny shapes. Hi, sweetheart. So good to see you. Hello.
You too. Alright, you should say bunny bunny, but in the cadence of Giga Pudding.
Bunny bunny, bunny bunny bunny, Giga bunny. You. Oof. All right. Para's exiting. Hinario says hi to Vale. Para says it's sent now. Thank you, Para. Hinario says hi to Vale. Raiden says like a Zubat, heart can't see, which also means I can steal my cheese back. No, don't steal the cheese when I had my veil on. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, Raiden, you're so mean to me. Oh gosh. Nox says, ooh, another Umbreon. Umbreon Nova. Are you an Umbreon? Yeah. Whoa, Dark Commando. Thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube, honey. I really appreciate it. That is such a huge compliment and a big honor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you are watching Dark Commando, thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. Now I'm on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, but I will mostly be focusing on Twitch chat because there's more folks over there. But I'm grateful to see all of you angels, whether you're on any of the platforms. Alex says, butts ahoy. Where's the butt? I don't see any butts. Everyone's sitting on their butts or standing on their butts, I guess. But Jason, thank you for the silliness, you shenanigan bean. And Data says, well, I'm back it down again, heart. After all the time working on my laptop, it fried the power control module and light a flame killing my 2 terabyte M2 and my 6 terabyte HDD storage. I lost all my art and now I have to save up $400 to get a new computer because insurance won't cover it. Oh, Data, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. That's awful. Data. God, that's all. I mean, like, that is the biggest thing I'm worried about is like frying my computer or losing data. Now, most of my important stuff like is all now synced and backed up to a cloud. But I'm literally talking with Tick about setting up a RAID storage system in my house because I have a boatload of hard drives. having like a backup system, having cloud storage, having backup hard storage is really important. I'm so sorry, honey. There was only one time I ever lost all my data, and I was keeping an astronomical amount of stuff on a USB flash drive, but the flash drive died, like literally got fried, and I've never seen that happen before, but it was awful. I know how terrible it is. Finally, says fish, egg, fish, egg, fish. Oh my goodness. Let's see, Ramon Central Society had to hope to a different stream because YouTube didn't like some of the songs or something being said. What do you mean, Ramon? What does that mean? And Ramon's saying hi to Shapies. But Data, I'm so sorry to hear about your storage. I'm so sorry you lost all your art and everything. That is terrible. I really hope you're able to recover it. Win Chandler, hi sweetie. Oh my gosh, hi Win Chandler, it's so good to see you. Lauren's smirking. Jay says, hey yo, cute angel. Looking devious today though. Hope you're feeling better. Love you much, good angel, best heart. Thank you so much, Jace. I'm trying to feel better. I'm feeling a little bit better than yesterday, and I think it's just to take it a day by day type of thing. Nox says, yay, extra nuzzles. Yay, it's a terrible song. Vale says, I'm playing your stream on a friend's instance. Oh, that was very sweet of you, Vale. And Jay says, hello, Lorune. Data, thank you for the rave. And Nox says, best time for a raid? No, that's a terrible time for a rave. The X-ray nuzzles is the worst time to raid in. Almost as bad as showing the cake and... No pooping. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Heart didn't see it coming. I didn't. You're so sneaky, Jason. And Data says, also, sorry I've been gone. I have got locked out of my email for a bit after everything happened. No, it's understandable, Data, and please don't apologize, honey. You guys always can focus on yourself, take good care of yourself. I know you can't all be here each and every stream. As much as I love it that you are, I can't expect that of you or anyone. I go into stream with zero expectations, and I'm always grateful and blessed and motivated by how much you guys spend time with me and love me. And even though I am so incredibly unworthy of it, but thank you, darling. Par, thank you for all the ducks. I love the duck eating the blueberries. This makes me happy. But anyways, there's so many moving bits on the nun outfit. There were a lot. There's like the sods, which are like the arm squishies. There's the sort of the yeah, there's too many swishies, too many things. It's like including the just too many things. It's very pretty though. It's very pretty. Just a little too sussy, I suppose. Let's see. Rocket Space Dino says, hello. Hi, Rocket Space Dino. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Par with the trippy emote. Let's go. Rocket Space Dino says, best to get local honey because it is made with your local flowers and can help your immunity to allergies. I've heard that. And if that's true, that's super cool. I definitely like that idea. I've heard a lot of people say honey is almost medicinal in a way, and I'm kind of tempted to give it a little bit more credence and start dipping a little bit more honey into my tea, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, there's a rumor that I once heard about honey.
Yeah.
The rumor is, if you eat honey that is local to your area during a season which you're allergenic, like say spring, you won't have allergy issues because you'll eat the honey that's local to the allergies. It's a rumor that I heard.
That's what Rocket Space Dino was saying. Yeah, I need to give it a shot because
I've still never tried it, so I don't know if it's true or not.
You see a skunk? Are you a skunk? Everyone thinks you're a skunk.
No.
You're a skunk, aren't
No.
you? You're a little skunky skunk. You are stinky, right? You're a skunky skunk. You're a stinky skunky skunk. You're spray, you little stinky skunky skunk, you cutie. Oh, love you, Vale. Not a skunk, not a skunk. Well, Ryan says, like a Zubat, heart can't see. Oh gosh, no, that's right. I already read that. Where am I? Oh shoot, I lost my place. Oh, there it is. Par says, I don't like the sucking Kirby. I don't either. I mean, like, I don't hate it, but it's also like, it's so embarrassing. Oh, Rocket's Ice Center, thank you for the water, honey. All right, guys, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Oh, so good. So good. Hug chat, of course, Shapies.
Good girl.
Oh. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my I'm a little good girl. And listen to my little heartbeat go bum, 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 bum. Like butter melting off a hot pancake. Let all those cares and worries subside. This little angel's got you. And I love you and I'm never letting go. Except I'm still streaming, so I have to, but squeeze. Oh. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the hugs. Wow. Zephyr, hi, sweetheart. It's so good to see you, dear. Hello. Thank you, Shapies. Well, floating waste is my grandma make her medicine with honey to digest it easier. Ooh, that's a great idea.
That is a great idea.
That's a really good idea. I've used honey for certain medicines before. It's been a long time, but I forgot it could do that. Para, thank you for the cat dance. Rocket Space Dino is grooving. Para says, okay, I'm gonna go out. All right, we love you, Para. Thank you, Duff, for all the TNGs as well. The SpongeBob mopping, the dancing dog, even though the dancing dog was on my face and the mop was cleaning up Connie's mess. Unbelievable. All right, Para, thank you for Floating Waste is cute kitty. Yay! We love the kitties. Nox says, I'll take nightmares, Para. You want nightmares? That's crazy. That's crazy. I saw that. Zephyr says, nah, that was comforting. That comforted me so much. Oh, I'm so glad I can give you guys warmth, light, love, hugs, and squishes. Sniper Cooper says, hey, Sniper, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It says it's your first time chatting. Hello, dear. Wow. But yeah, let's see. Nox says, I'll take nightmares. Why would you take nightmares, Nox? Nightmares are unpleasant. They're not that great. I'd rather have neutral dreams or good dreams. I don't want nightmares. But, you know, you do you, dear. Para with the trippies. Thank you for the Farquad, Duff. Dusk, what is that? Oh, it's a Farquad. It's a Farquad emote from Snowy. That's amazing. Duffman says, is her Farquad or Nearquad? What does that mean? Oh my god, Duff. Laroon with the shapes dancies. We love the shapes wiggles. Stormkiller the Game Warrior says hi. Hi, Stormkiller. So good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. And Moose the Floof says hello, cutie pie. How are you doing today? Hi, Moose. I'm doing a little bit better today. How about yourself? It's so nice to see you, sweetheart. Hello. Dragon J says hi. Hi, Dragon J. Super good to see you, dear. Floating away. Thank you for saying hi as well. And Moose says, I'm great. I can't wait until next community night. Yeah, next community night's going to be on Wednesday next week, and we're going to be doing karaoke. And you don't have to sing if you want to just come and vibe. So it'll be a nice, comfy, chill event. No movies this time. We're actually going to sing. We're going to sing.
Oh, I definitely have to be there then. I'd love to sing.
We're going to do a community karaoke night next Wednesday, so get hyped, my loves. Exclamation VRC in chat if you'd like to, and this is for Twitch and YouTube only, but exclamation VRC to join the Heartwood's Angels community group. I would love to see you guys at community night next Wednesday. Sadly, none tonight, though. Lauren says, oh yes, Heart, remember I said yesterday that I sketched my OC Mia getting head pats? Today I quickly finished it. Let's go, Lauren! I'm so excited for you, honey. I can't wait to see it when you post it in the chat, or post it in the Discord. Shaped with more groovies. Let's go. Look at all the shape emotes. Lauren says, I haven't drawn my OC a lot lately. They're trying to change that. Oh, that's a great idea. If I had any artistic talent whatsoever, I'd certainly be drawing my angel a little bit. I wouldn't go overboard with my angel, but I'd try draw a lot of my angel. Dragon Chase is oh wait, hold on. Dusk, thank you for the lovely emote. Floating Away says, I didn't realize I was crying until my dad walked by. Floating Away, why were you crying, honey? You all right? Did I miss something? And Dragon J says, I have a question for you. What Pokemon would you like your OC fused with? Oh gosh, fusing me with them? Oh, that's a tough one. Okay, so that's a new question. I've always had what's your favorite Pokemon? But I've never had what's your favorite, what would be a good Pokemon to fuse with? What do you guys think? Trying to think what would be good. And no legendaries, right? That's the rule, no legendaries. Gosh, I don't know. That's a tough one. That makes me really think about it. Oh man, I don't know. That's crazy. I haven't thought of. What'd you say? Absol. Interesting. I could see that. That would work. Hatterene, maybe. Appleton. Yes, I'd be a big fat apple. Gudra. Nah. I'm already fat and round. Let's see. Gardevoir. Lopunny. It makes sense. As a Hopkin, I could be a Lopunny. And I have big, powerful leggies for kicking. Ooh, Vulpix would be good too. That'd be really good. Dusk, thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my gosh. That's a great question, Dragon J. I never thought about that. Rockin' Space Dino says cute and blushy. What's cute? You're cute? I'm not cute. You're the cute one, honey. Winchell says it's almost time to start work watching while nomming in the car. Win Chandler, I hope work goes really smoothly. I miss you already. Wow. Oh, I love you so much, Win Chandler. Thank you for all the love and support, honey. Dragon J says adorable. No, I'm not adorable. Putting Away says Angelwood sounds expensive and like a neon scented candle. Oh, Angelwood, huh? That's a cool nickname, I guess. But my nickname's Heartwood or Heart. I like being called Heart. And she says it's almost time to start work. All right, honey, have a good day at work though. Swag Seji says, hi Heartwood. Hi Swag, it's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing great and amazing. Dragon J says brains. Dragon J says, when we see this in the sleeves, we see through it. Yeah, so sometimes my avatar maker forgets to put the interior so you can see right through the sleeves. It's just a little oversight when adding assets to clothing. Because here's the problem, like when you create an asset in Unity and Blender and whatnot, you have to say what's the exterior and what's the interior, and the interior would have to have another texture map or another, something or other. I don't know. I'm not smart. I don't know what I'm talking about, but you do need to set the interior so that it doesn't just invisible. So yes, if you notice that, I noticed that too. Don't worry.
Alright. I'm gonna spend my day off sleeping a little bit.
Okay, love you, Connie. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Love you. Yay! I wanted to spend some time with you.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I love you.
Love you too. Everyone say goodbye to Connie. Go give Connie some love. Bye, Connie. Take care, sweetheart. Bye.
Bye, Connie.
Let's see, Winchester says, Howard, I wish I could work that outfit you have on right now. I mean, that's a mood, honey. This is a beautiful outfit. I wish I had the body shape to do this too. This is the kind of stuff I would totally wear. Well, from within reason, of course. IRL, if I had the shape for it. But yeah, Winchester, I feel you so much on that. Like, I really wish it was easier to just have the body shape we want. Oh. I'm with you. Alex, take care, hon. It was nice spending time with you. And Ben says, Harwood, I would give you some cheese. Ooh, you would give me cheese? I love cheese. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you for the cheese. Oh, thank you, hon. Thank you, Dragon J and Zoe, for hydrating. Dusk, thank you for the lovely little emotes. And Rocket, thank you for the cozy emote, and thank you, Shapes, for the Shapes emotes. Data says, unfortunately, not Mama. All the art is hand-drawn on PC, so when I lose art, it's unfortunately just gone. I have a few that I had posted to Discord prior to the great disaster, but all of the saved files, pictures, and a lot of are just gone, which sucks, considering that the M2 had 7 years of files on it. So yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have any backups. Oh no, honey, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know, because this just happened to a friend of mine, there are data recovery services. I'm not going to say they're cheap. But they can work often. So if you have a storage disk or something that has a lot of data on it you want to get back, look into data recovery services. I know Tick helped a friend of mine very recently and recovered a lot of data. Hello, you leaving too?
Oh, so yeah.
Okay. Bye,
Go see a
Vale.
friend.
Alrighty, you have
Right,
fun,
babe,
dear.
Hearts.
Bye, dear. Alright. Alright, everyone say bye to Vale, the skunk. No, I'm just kidding. You're not a skunk. I love you. Little cutie. Alright. Archer. Oh, Christina, welcome back. And Nanor bots his question, are you full of soup? Not yet. I could eat soup later, though. That might be for dinner. Girly on a diet, so soup it is. I might do soup. Either that or rice. I'm going to do rice or soup for dinner, because I'm... But yeah, Dita, I would definitely look into data recovery services. All right, man, it's been another hour already. All right, so we're about to get hit with the next Twitch ad breaks, guys. So I'm gonna put a little BRB sticker up. We'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes once those Twitch ads start in 40 seconds or so. Don't worry if you guys don't have to see the ads, preferably. Then just hang tight, go grab some snacks, get some water. Don't go anywhere. We have a lot more fun ahead of us. We can maybe do some other fun things today. I'm kind of in a chill mood, just want to be cozy with all of you. But don't go anywhere, we have a lot more fun ahead of us, sweethearts. But do grab some snacks and water, check your email, pet your dog, pet your cat, and we'll be back after these commercial messages. But I love you, and I'm so grateful to have you all here. But Data, I would definitely look into recovery services. They sometimes work really well, so I would, especially if it's stuff you can't afford to lose. Sniper Cooper, welcome on in again, honey. I'm really happy to see you. Rockin' Space Dino says, I gotta go now. Keep being you. Bye, Rockin' Space Dino. Thank you for the love, sweetheart. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Mason Bay says, hi. Hi, Mason. Welcome to TikTok, honey. Welcome on in. All right, so we're almost about to get hit with Twitch ads. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. So don't go anywhere, guys. We have a lot more fun ahead of us. You also leaving? Everyone comes in just leaving. No.
Spent most of the morning trying to get this thing going. So.
Love you, dear.
Love you too. Oh, wow.
All right, everyone say bye to Shapies. Bye, Shapes. Puddleshy says, oh, by the way, Hart, did you think of the song I sent you? Oh, yeah, the song you sent me. Oh, it was good. I don't think it was really the song I wanted to hear. I mean, not like, okay, let me rephrase that. I don't think the song was really my kind of song, but it was very good. I still liked it. I can see why you got very interested and emotional with it. Anyway, guys, the Twitch ads have started. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or so. Love you. BRB. All right, 14 more seconds. We're almost done. Wow. Almost done. Also, tracking. Hello? Oh my goodness, why is my tracker so messed up? Alright. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience and love. I'm so sorry if you got stuck with stinky Twitch ads. And the rest of you, thank you for your patience. I hope y'all had a great snack or water. Tiz Rock, hello, darling. Good afternoon, beautiful angel. Hi, Tiz. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hello, darling. Bossy outfit. Oh gosh, you shouldn't have seen some of the other outfits I was wearing earlier today. Well, Sonic Gabe says, hi, how are you doing? Hey, Sonic, so good to see you. Data says, but I luckily have friends in the local pawn shop, so I'm getting a good deal on a new PC. Oh, that's awesome, sweetheart. I'm glad you're able to at least get a good deal on the PC. Makoto Shai, thank you for sharing that song, by the way. Oh, Walker, thank you for the water, sweetie. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. You both scared me. Thank you for the water. Oh, Alex, are you back? Hi, sweetheart. Tiz Rock says hi to Ramon. Ramon says hi to Tiz. Thank you guys for all the love and support. You're all so sweet, especially to each other. That always makes me really happy. Mega Man says, I got my power back on. Yay, let's go, honey. I'm so happy you got your power back. And Data, again, I'm sorry you have to deal with the computer issues, but I genuinely hope you're able to afford to get a data recovery service to recover your data. And I hope you're able to get your new computer soon, dear. All right, Mega Man with the ravings. Lauren says, I posted in the artwork showcase channel a few hours ago before your stream. I must have missed it. I don't always check my Discord server before I go live. Or sometimes I just kind of skim it real quick. So I love you, Laroon. Data says, I hope I can make it then. I've been told I have a beautiful voice. Oh, Data. Yes, if you have a beautiful voice. Here's the thing about karaoke. It doesn't matter what you sound like. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just sing. Sing. That's the whole point of karaoke, is to have a good time, sing, and sound silly. Do you think I have a beautiful singing voice? Absolutely not. I sound like a dying, warbling duck. Or a walrus. I can't tell. I don't know what I sound like when I sing, but I can tell you right now, I'm going to still sing a few songs myself. You don't have to sing, of course, but we're going to have a really fun karaoke event next Wednesday. So I hope you guys will come and hang out with us. Dragon J says, a legendary is allowed. Oh man, I don't know. A lot of different Pokemon I could choose. Silver Star says, I'd fuse you with a shiny Alolan Raichu. Ooh, a rodent, huh? Interesting. Let's see, Floating Away says, I'm good, just triggering stuff was on the news earlier, so no worries, I'm fine now. I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Yeah, the news can be really stressful, so, you know, sometimes it's best not to hyperfixate on the news until you're in a good headspace, and if it's too much, just let it go. There's so many bad things on the news every single day. I just want to avoid it if I could. But it's also important not to be ignorant of social events and things that affect you and affect your loved ones in this world. Dust, thank you for the lovely emote. Dragon J says Alolan Ninetales. Another excellent idea. I would love to be fused with an Alolan Ninetales. Silver says, yeah, Heart would look good as an Alolan Ninetales. You guys are so sweet. Data says, I don't know what it's called, but I have a few ideas. I can name Growlithe, Absol, Ninetales, Arceus, Meowscadera. Ooh, Meowscadera would be cool. And one I can't remember, so name's like a floating sword. Isn't that Aegislash, I think? Oh, yeah, Data says Aegislash is his name. Yes, Aegislash. I remember. The sword and shield Pokemon. Very cool. Aegislash was badass. Data says, well, that seems like a nice idea, but can you reach out and ask them if they can recover the data if the drive doesn't show in BIOS? Yeah, they have special devices for that, but I would just call or email the data recovery services. They can tell you whether it's possible or not possible, and they can give you an idea. Now, sometimes once they physically get the hard drive or the solid state drive, they may or may not be able to still recover the data. So it's still kind of a catch-20, it's still kind of a risk, but it's sometimes worth the risk. I don't know though. I'm no computer expert, unfortunately. Dust says, pet the Hopkin. I'm not even a Hopkin right now, but thank you so much, Dusk. You're so sweet. Mega Man, thank you for the sad and happy emotes. And Mega Man says, let's riot. No, please don't riot. I don't need you guys rioting today. That's the last thing I need. That's the last thing I need. Y'all are already just kind of chilling as it is. Pedal says, yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but when I hear it, I sort of get phantom feelings in my back as if I can sense my angelic wings. Aw, that's really sweet, honey. It's amazing how powerful music can be, right? It's absolutely amazing. Zephy says, sorry I'm being mute despite being in world. It do be like 4 a.m. You don't have to apologize. How many times have you been on my stream in the last 4 fluffing years, dear? You know it doesn't matter. You know it doesn't matter. You know it doesn't matter. Let's see. Mega Man, thank you for quenching your thirst, honey. And Lawrence says mashy tato. That's not a mashy Hi, Green Vein. It's so good to see you. Hi, sweetheart. Piz, I hope you're doing well. Ben, thank you for hydrating, and Ramon, thank you for hydrating earlier. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Zephy, you don't have to apologize, honey. You know you don't have to chat. And it do be 4 a.m. You're right. All right, Laroon says mashy tato. Laroon, the door knocking is not mashy tato levels. It's either, if it's mashy tatoes, it's got to be like a proper jump scare, like Tyler or Moist Critical. You know, those jump scares, the ones that startle the living hell out of me. The knocking sound is just that's pretty close. That's pretty. The door knock, but that's not. Jasmine. I love Smiling Friends. It's such a bad show, but it's so good. No, I don't want you to cast it, Laroon, you goober. You can't just magic it. You know, I can magic stuff. Oh, hold on. Magic. But Dust, thank you for the pats. Hino, thank you for the worms, you goober. Floating Way says, it's not about sounding good, it's about sounding bad as a group. Exactly! Or just having fun, honestly. At the end of the day, it's just about having fun. So I'm very excited for our community event. So this Saturday, assuming everything goes well, we'll be doing a Fortnite community event in the Discord. We'll be playing Fortnite as a community, and then bam, we'll be doing a karaoke night next Wednesday. Not tonight, but next Wednesday. So I'm really excited to see all of you guys if you can join us on either the Fortnite or the community events on next Wednesday. It'll be a karaoke. Data says, thanks, Mama. That's at least something to hope for. These last few months have kind of sucked. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, I can't promise anything, but I do know that, like, our friend was able to recover a lot of her data and a lot of her important data because of this data recovery service. And even they were like, I'm not sure if I can get it all or get any of it, but they were able to get it. So it was very fortunate. I don't know how much it cost, but I'm sure it wasn't cheap either, though. So that's kind of depends. But I would say at least ask around. I'd say at least ask around. Mega Man, thank you for the yappas. Let's go. And Leonard says, but it did scare you. I mean, I wasn't scared. I was startled. I wasn't scared. I was startled, darling. I'm startled. There's a difference. In my personal opinion, there is a difference. Mega Man says, Harwood, I talked with new HR and decided to return to work until I have enough savings for my neck surgery. Mega Man, is your neck going to be okay? Are they able to help with accommodations? I hope everything's all right. I hope everything's all right, dear. But I really appreciate that you telling me. I hope work's okay. Oh man, that sucks. I hope you can save up and get your neck surgery sooner rather than later, dear. Thank you, Hino, for the dashboard. And Laura says, do you want me to cast it, Heart? No, of course not. Dust says, I was on VRC last night. You were? How was it? Was this the first time you've been on VRC in a long time, honey? I know we talked about it and what's been going on. That's such a long time since you've been around. So is this the first time you jumped on VRChat again, or have you just been kind of slowly getting back into it? Miss Odd Fox wants me to pet chat. Of course, darling. Here's some warm, gentle head pats for you guys. You're all my sweet heartbeats. I'm so grateful to have you in my life. Why? Okay.
Did I jump scare you?
No. No.
Your weakness is pathetic.
No. No. Charlie, Tyler, no. Okay, fine. There you go, Laura. There you go. There you go. You happy? You got what you wanted. Now I'm a mashy tato. Let's just pray Logic doesn't come in and hit me with. EᗰO tried all the tricks, but you know the classics always work the best. It's so like you hear this music, right? You have this ethereal, soft, lo-fi music. Ah, and then scream. Terrifying. Terrifying. Thank you, EᗰO, you bully. And thank you, Rune. And I'm not a magic potato. I'm a regal, majestic archangel, darn it. Regal, majestic, glorious, exalted even. Goober. Wow. Unbelievable. Miss Odd Fox, thank you for the pets to chat. Let me finish that. You guys deserve some love and head pats. Oops, excuse me. Head pats for chat. Thank you, sweetheart. Green Vein's laughing at me. Alright, Alex, we'll catch you later, dear. David says, the only thing that I can think of is just loudly and violently screaming into the void. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, we don't want you... I mean, sometimes it's good to kind of expel all that stress and anxiety, right? So maybe a yelling would be helpful a little bit. But oof. Zoe, you're the good girl. I mean, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl, but you're also a good girl. You guys make me all blushy, good lord. And thank you, EᗰO, I think, for scaring me, you goober. Alright. Miss Oddbox, thank you for the sniffers, you goober. I love you. Dragon J says, okay, I gotta go now. Bye-bye. Bye, Dragon J. I hope I didn't miss you, but have a wonderful rest of your day, sweetheart. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Mwah. Bye, sweetie. Laroon says, oh my god, Heart is catching up with chat. No way. I know, right? It's been a hot minute. Like Monday, I was over an hour and a half behind, and now today we're only 2 hours in the stream, and I'm already at the end of chat. Guys, remember, there's a little secret. If you let an Archangel reach the end of chat, it triggers the heat death of the universe, and I don't want that on my conscience, loves. I don't want that on my conscience. No, thank you. Mega Man says, yeah, it'll be fine. Work has a 40-pound lifting restriction. Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
What is wrong with you? Give them money! Give us money so we can give it to them! Do it now! Get off your couch and do it! Do it now!
The screen! The screen! I really love Darwin. I love Gumball so much. It's such a good show. Thank you. You're so silly. Oh my god. Thank you, dear. Stretch. All right. Stretchy, stretchy. I have a little bit of that scream. I don't do it too often on stream, but I can kind of do that like high-pitched scream. Not on command, it just kind of happens sometimes. I'm sure you guys have heard it once or twice. Lauren says, mashy tato. Oops, I lied. Yeah, you're safe today? No, I don't think so. Mega Man, I'm glad to hear that there's a weightlifting restriction so you don't hurt your neck, sweetie. Amy, hello, honey. So good to see you. Hi, dear. Can't believe you lied, Laroon. Why would you lie to me? An archangel of all things. I can't believe you, honey. Wow. Rocket's giggling. Miss Odd Fox, thank you for the head pat pats. I love head pat pats. Akiko, I can't believe you're contributing channel points to the main stream. No, how far are we on the main stream, by the way? I'm scared. You guys only have 30 days to hit all 250,000 channel points. But between all of you, that's very doable. So you tell me, how close are we to the mainstream goal? We're almost at 40K. Oh, God. Also, Heart Buns! Hi, sweetheart! It's absolutely wonderful to see you again, honey. You sure walloped me good yesterday with love and I'm just so happy to see you. Welcome back. It's really nice when people come in, but sometimes you never see them again, or you only see them once in a blue moon. So it's nice to have somebody come back so soon. Welcome on in, honey. Hi, Oreo. Welcome back.
Boop.
Precious Penny, hi sweetie. Debbie, thank you for the one. You guys are so silly. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, Ryan, hello. I'm not a cutie, Ryan. Hi, sweetheart. It's so nice to meet you. I'm a regal majestic archangel, but thank you. Thank you, Cooper. All right, Ryan, welcome in. You've been That's why I'm making the silly noises. Oh, Oreo, how's your appointment, honey? Cork Buns, how are you, sweetheart? It's so good to see you. Welcome back. And Cork Buns says, hey, yo. Mega Man says, steal your nose. No, no, don't steal my nose. It's important. It has to stay here. How I get booped. Dusk the Zycan says, I have been slowly getting back into VRChat. Let's go. I'm so glad to hear that. And Zoe, thank you for good girling me earlier. Miss Oddfox says, I love that character scream so much. Yeah, it's Darwin from Gumball. Who's my friend? This is Zeffy. Zeffy's one of my longest time friends and an amazing mod as well. But yeah, Gumball is such a good show, and then Darwin is so silly. Oh my goodness. I'm doing good, Corgi. How are you? What's your day been like? And Zeffy says, we're almost at 40,000 channel points for the maid redeem. I hate it. I don't want to be a maid. I'm an archangel. I'm not supposed to be a maid. I hire the maids. I'm not the maid. If you guys are here on Monday, you saw the maid stream. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be a maid. It was cosplay only, by the way. All right, Precious Penny says, hello, Heart and Chat. I'm here now. My apartment is clean. Yay, I'm so glad your apartment's nice and clean, Penny. I'm so glad to hear that. That's wonderful. I wish I had a maid cleaning service, but I mean, I know you work in clean as well, so that's very nice of you. Make it happen faster. Zeffy's cuddling Precious Penny, and Lauren says Precious Penny. David says 20,000 halos, 2,000 halos added. Yep, you guys can contribute up to 2,000 channel points per day to the maid community goal. You have 30 days. 30 days. Well, more like 28 or 29 now. Ugh. So yeah, each one of you would have to contribute 2,000 halos. That is the daily limit. All right, Lorraine, thank you for the banana. Mega Man Fast says, what is the mainstream? So guys, if you don't know, I resisted for almost 2 years plus. Well, close to 3 years. It was close to 3 years. I resisted streaming in a maid outfit. It's such a common blasé thing to do as a Twitch streamer. I'm like, I'm an archangel. I hired the maids. I can't be a maid. And I was really proud that I was able to hold off for such a long time. But then we did this big charity event, the Relay of Regret, and my 12-hour segment of that joint effort community event, we raised over $60,000 for charity that week. However, I had a 12-hour segment, and I'm so incredibly proud that we all raised over $6,000. Thank you. Thank you, Mega Man. We raised over $6,000 alone just on my 12-hour segment. That is no small feat, my loves. I was so proud of you guys, but you also bullied me pretty bad, and I had to had to be a maid, not only live on stream that day, but I also had to start being a maid, and each subathon kept adding the maid thing. So once a month, I basically...
Did I jump scare you? I bet I did.
No, not again. I just had it happen, Mashy Tito. No, Logic, you silly bean. Oh my gosh. Hi, Logic, it's so good to see you, Sony. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the biddies. Grr. Stop killing me. Whoa, Mega Man with the fluffies. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much, Logic. Thank you, Hino. Thank you, everybody, for the biddies and the love. That is so sweet of you. Looks like you kicked off our first, was this the first hype train of the day? Now, we got a hype train, guys. This might be it's been a slow day, so this might be the only one. If you'd like to contribute, you're more than welcome to, but please don't feel like you have to. I'm so grateful for all the love and kindness, and just being here and chatting with me is more than you will ever know how much I appreciate it. So please, please, please take good care of yourselves. But we do have a hot dog hype train. You have 4 minutes if you'd like to contribute, but please don't stress. I'm just happy and grateful to have you here. Thank you so much, Mega Man. Thank you, Logic. Thank you, Hino. Oh, God, of course, it's bittersweet, my loves. It's bittersweet because... Floating away! Thank you so much for the beaties. You're so sweet. And Lucy, what the... 40? Oh my God, 40 months, sweetie. Thank you, Lucy, for 40 amazing months. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for 40 months of love and support. You have no idea how much that means to me, honey. Thank you, Lucy. How have you been? What have you been up to? I hope you've been taking good care of yourself, but lots and lots of... That's not real. There's no way that's real.
Gift some fun.
Holy cow, Lucy! What are you doing? Lucy! What? No way, honey! You didn't have to do that! You didn't... It's real! It's not a psycho! Oh my God, thank you so much, Lucy, for 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you for taking such... Thank you for taking such good care of me. And thank you for supporting this wonderful and amazing community. Congratulations to the 10 beans who got gifted subs. That is so sweet of you, Lucy. You didn't have to do that. You guys never have to do that, but thank you. Oh my God. Oh. There's no... Oh, I want to give you those subs back. How dare you say that's an adequate apology? You don't have to apologize, honey. You never have to apologize. I am here for you on your time. I want you guys to live your lives. If you have work or school, family, friends, community activities, it's so important that you live your beautiful lives. I'm here to give you light, love, kindness, comfort, and silly little giggles whenever you need them. But thank you so much, Lucy. That was so sweet of you. Mega Man fan, thank you for the beaties as well. Thank you, Hino. Thank you, Logic. Thank you, guys. You're so sweet. Lucy, thank you for 40 months. That's already way overboard. It's so sweet of you. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Husk, hello. Oh, it's Galaxy Protege. Hi, Galaxy. And Ryan says, you're a cutie when you smile. Oh, you're so sweet, Ryan. Thank you, honey. Thank you, G. I am a good girl. I'm supposed to be a good girl. I'm an angel. But seriously, thank you so much, Lucy. Like I said, it means a lot to me because it's so nice. It gives back to this amazing community. Thank you, honey. And Mega Man, you angel, thank you for the biddies as well. And Floating Away, thank you. And Hino, and of course Logic. You guys are wild. Thank you. And Penny, I'm so happy to see you again. Gosh, let's see. Where was I? I know I'm missing some stuff. I'm so sorry. Everyone's saying hi to Penny when Penny came back. Hino with the banana don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. Busha. Oh my God. Penny, thank you for all the beautiful banana emotes. And Zeffy says it's a stream where Hard has to wear a maid dress for the duration of the stream. Pretty much. There's nothing too crazy special. It's just me being really frustrated and embarrassed because I don't want to wear a maid dress. Nobster, thank you, ZD. I'm a good girl. All right, we got 2 minutes on that heckin' hype train, but I am so humbled and grateful, guys. Thank you. Lorenz has got my favorite emote back. Oh, you got a mega emote again, huh, Loren? Okay. Bleach says, hi, honey. Hi, Bleach. Zebby! Mega Man, thank you. I love it, TNG. It's so much fun. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Bleach, hi, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. Mega Man, thank you for all the love, and thank you for saying thanks to Zeppy. Penny saying, oh my god, it's Hino. Pixel Neon says, hello, heart. I'm a bit late. Woke up not long ago to see. Hope you're doing well. Pixel! It's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for always being a comfy derg. I love you so much, Pixel. Hi, sweetie. And Fluffy Fox says, cute cat bean. Me? I'm a cat since when? Wow. Wow. Hi, Fluffy Fox. All right, Pixel, I'm so happy to see you. Precious Penny cuddling Zeffy. And again, Lucy, I am... You're so sweet. That was way too kind of you. Way too generous of you. You will never, ever have to do that, my loves. You guys are so sweet. I'm going crazy. Dust says, I haven't changed out. I haven't hung out with you in VRC in a while. It's been a long time. A lot's changed over the last couple of years, Dust. Mega Man, I'm glad you like that. All right, last 12 seconds. Come on.
Gift subs. Gift subs. Gift.
Oh, it was a psycho. And that's the end of the tree with a psycho. Who did that? Anonymous. Oh, you sneaker. You sneaker. You bully. Terrence, hello. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Who did that? You guys psyched me out at the last second. Bra Magic on TikTok says, hello. Hi, Bra Magic. It's so good to see you. I cannot breathe. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, you want cheerleader? Okay, I'll do cheerleader. I just hope I'm wearing my cheerleader outfit. Come on, load. I am wearing my cheerleader outfit. There we go, cheerleader outfit. I really like this one. This is a new one as well. All right, but Pixel, I'm so happy to see you. Dust says, I haven't hung out with you in a while. I know it's been a hot minute, honey. Corgi Bun says, driving to work for my 12-hour night shift. Looking forward to it as a night owl. I used to do night shifts, honey. Boy, those were difficult. Those were so very difficult. Mega Man, thank you for the thrilling. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She's always right there when I need her. Oh, I think I found myself a cheerleader. Eno gets the card back. Thank you. I love that song. It's so good. Whoa. Fluffy Fox says, grab the ear. No, leave my poor ear alone, honey. Huss says, take care, picture. Take care, picture. Oh. All right, let's see. Zephy says, correction, we're at 41,000. That's a lot of halos. That's a lot of halos. But Pork Buns, I hope your work shift goes well. 12 hours is a long time, honey. 12 hours is a long shift, so I really hope you're taking good care of yourself. Mega Man, you're so sweet, hon. It's peaceful to work overnights. It really is, but man, it messes with my sleep schedule. Makes me feel kind of blah. So, it's a little tough. It's a little tough, but you know, as long as some people are better suited to nightlife, and staying up late and working through the night than others, you know. I'm just not one of those people. Penny, that's Zeffy. It's our wonderful Zeffy. Zeffy. Whatever that means. Thank you. Mega Man, you're enjoying that one. Thank you, sweetie. All right, let's see. Let's blow the mainstream away in one day. Let's go. It would be easy if you guys weren't capped at 2,000 channel points per day. Terrence Sparrow says, are you trans? I think you said transvender, so I'm assuming you mean transgender. I am transgender, thank you. Wow. I'm actually about to hit my 2nd year on HRT as of this time next month. Water. I guess you're right. It is hot out today. Here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Husk, what's someone taking your halo? What? No, it's right here. It's right there. I have my halo. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst, loves. These hot, warm days, I'm telling you. Dusk, thank you for Dusk's been following for 4 years, 5 days. Wait, how's it been? Wait, how have you been following for 4 years and 5 days? And wait, how does that work? Hold on, how does that work? Wait, were you following me? Wait, Dusk, wait. Did you follow me before I even started streaming? I bet you did. I bet you did. I bet you did. That would make so much sense, because Dusk was one of the first people to recognize me on a friend's stream, and you might have followed me before I went live. That's so wild. I think you're one of the few people who actually followed me before I started streaming. I had my Twitch account longer than that. I've actually made a Twitch account to support my friends who are streamers. That is so wild to have somebody follow me before I even was a streamer. Molly! What the flubbies? You're sweetheart! Thank you so much for 7 amazing months of love and support. That's over half a year of taking good care of me. This is getting absolutely crazy. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh my God. Mally, you angel. I'm so blessed. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I do not deserve the love and support you guys give me. I'm so eternally grateful. Thank you for being such a sweetheart and taking good care of this little silly marshmallow angel for not 1, not 2, but like 7 months, over half a year. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. You guys are wild. King Gardia on YouTube says, I just realized I've not said anything in ages, and I'm going to get some cookies and milk. Oh, I want cookies and milk, but I'm on a diet. And Husk, thank you for hydrating with me. I'm slowly getting further behind, but I'll try to catch up. But Dusk, that's crazy. Lauren says, well, it's that time again. Gonna start slowly preparing for medical inhalation. Once you get this message, I'll be heading out. See you tomorrow for the last stream of the week. I love you, LaRude. Have a good medical procedure. Take good care of yourself, and I will see you tomorrow. Yes, I will not be streaming Friday, as I'm going to my mother's for the first time in 6 years. That'll be wild. So I'm really grateful to see all of you. Thank you so much. Mally, you're an angel. And Laroon, have a wonderful rest of your day, sweetheart. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Logic scared the hell out of me with the moist critical. Laroon says, oh, why did I write that with big letter instead of lowercase? You're fine, Laroon, you're fine, don't worry. Logic says mashed potato, and Laroon says mashed potato. Voidos, thank you for the angels. Oh. Hi, Voidos, it's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Porkbutt says, whoa. What's whoa. Oh, because of the mashed potato thing. Penny says, yes, if I don't clean with the person that comes to, I have to pay for it. But if I do it with them, it's free. Swedish tax money pays for it. Oh, well, you know what? That would get me, okay, Penny, honestly, that would get me off of my fat butt to go clean. I'd be scrubbing bubbles with everyone else. If my cleaning service was free, all I had to do is help clean, I would do it in a heartbeat. Well, but I'm so grateful. Thank you again, Mally. Thank you, Mega Man. Thank you so much, Lucy. Oh my gosh, thank you, Logic and Hino and everyone else. You guys are absolutely crazy.
Good girl.
Mikey, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I love that little slap. Mega Man, thank you for the love. Floating away, thank you for the love. Lucy. Oh my goodness. Lucy hits me with 40 months. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Mega Man says, let's go, chat. Let's blow this hype train away out of the water. Lucy definitely made that happen. Thank you again, dear. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Mega Man. You guys are wild. Who else? There was another being. Floating away also helped out as well. You guys are all so sweet. Thank you, loves. Lucy with the 10 gifted subs. That's so many, Lucy. I can't believe you did that. Lucy says, I've sadly been very, very busy with life and lost connections to quite a few people. I hope those gift subs are an adequate apology. You never have to do that, love. There is nothing to apologize for. Life is life. We have so much stuff going on, whether it's doctor's appointments, new romances, like college reunions, high school graduations, new sports, new special interests, work, school, change and moves, jobs, life events, Black Swan events, all kinds of things. These things can take us away from the things and the people we care about. Oh, you goober, there's so many biddies, Mega Man. You're being such an angel. Thank you, hon. But you never have to apologize. I'll always be here for you guys, always. We're almost at 4 years, guys. I don't think I'll stop anytime soon. As long as you guys keep showing up and hanging out with me, no biddies, no subs required. I'll always be eternally grateful. So thank you so much, Lucy, for the kindness, but please don't apologize. And you definitely don't have to sub, but we do appreciate it, not only because I am a full-time content creator and you guys keep the food on the table and the lights on in the kitchen, but also because it gives back to the wonderful community that we share. So thank you, honey. Mega Man with the BDs. Data says, oh my. Penny's bongoing. Wait, or is it, oh, it's a train. Oh, it's a cute one. Lucy, thank you for the beautiful purple heart. Data says, hey, yeah. I'm so glad. Floating Away says, did study marketing. Oh, you did? Marketing's a good thing to study. Precious Penny says, Laroon, sorry for missing you. Hi. Mega Man's like, oh my. Floating Away says, did I study marketing? I had a little bit of classes with marketing, yes. I used to be, I went to school for business, but specifically hospitality management, hotels, restaurants, nightclubs, theme parks, convention industry, all kinds of stuff like that. So I did a lot of hospitality management, so a lot of food and beverage, a lot of country clubs and resorts and attractions and things like that, especially trade shows and expositions. That's where I got my college degree in, was a business. So businessman, bachelor's in business, right? So I got a BS. I got a BS degree. But I learned most of my skills from actual proper real life work experiences, owning my own real estate business for an entire decade. I think it was actually 11 years I owned my business, and I had that until COVID killed it. So, doing my best, honestly. What? But I did have some classes in marketing, but I'm by no means a marketing expert. Hino says, oh my gosh, it's Precious Penny. And Lucy says, you're the sweeter heart. No, you're the sweet one, Lucy. I really appreciate you. That was so generous and kind. And somebody, anonymous, psyched me out with a 10 drop right at the end there. That was nutty. Nox says, I'll be going, Thalia. All right, love you, Nox. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you later, but if not, take good care of yourself, okay? Pixel says, wow, of course, you're always welcome. I'm happy I can be of service and helpful. Oh, you're more than that. You're such a sweet friend, sweetie. Thank you, Pixel. All right, Nox is off to Lurkies. Hino says, head pat and Zeffy. And Mega Man, thank you so much for the cheerleader emotes. And as you guys saw, I decided to jump into my cheerleader outfit, which is one of my newer outfits, and I'm very happy for it. Dust says, you don't mind if I join you after I eat, do you? I suppose not. It's, you know, it's been a long time, so sure. Just remember to stay in the background and relax and chill, just sort of like Zephy's doing, because I got to focus on the Twitchy chats. But you're welcome, Zeph. Dusk, excuse me. Penny says, who is that with you, Heart? I think I know, but I don't want to be wrong. You were right. You were right. It was Zephy. Link the puppy says, hi, Huns. Hi, Lynx. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Hey, sweetie. Hello. Ben says, Harwood, I'm doing good. I'm so glad you're doing good, Ben. Let's go. That's always lovely. Mega Man says, okay, I have to behave now. Okay, yeah, you make sure you take care of yourself. Don't go too crazy. I always like when you guys play around with Twitch and, you know, Twitch redeems and blurps, tangias, and streamloots. Remember exclamation cards or the sticker bombs or whatever. But always make sure you're not overdoing it. Make sure you take care of yourself before you support me or any other content creator, okay? But yeah, thank you, Mega Man. And thank you for hydrating with me. Thank you, Miss Oddbox, for hydrating with me. He says, your card has been returned. Thank you, Zephy, for helping out. I really appreciate that. And Hino, thank you so much for the cheerleader card. I love that card. It's so good. Thank you, Dust. And Zephy, hydrolytes? What's a hydrolyte? You care to explain? What's a hydrolyte? Is that like electrolytes? You know, like Gatorade and stuff? They're like Gatorade and stuff. Actually, now that I've done this, oh no, don't want to do that. I want to try something. Hold on one second. Appearance. Does this make more sense now? This might make more sense now, actually. Anyway, electrolyte tablets added to the water. Ah, okay. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. But Mega Man, thank you for the love. It's always hot when you're around. Oh, please. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Kino's been following for 3 years and 6 months. Mega Man's been following for 3 months, 13 days. I'm so grateful to all of you. Mally, thank you again, honey, for 7 amazing months. Precious Penny's been following for 3 years and 9 months. Wow, we're getting so close to 4 years together, guys. This is getting crazy. God Wolfbane says, whoa, it's the angel food. What angel food? I'm not food, honey. I'm not food. You're crazy. When have I ever been food? I'm not food. You're so silly. Link says, not that good. Oh no, I'm sorry you're not doing good, love. And Huss says, cute tiny beans in the back. You got the cute little tiny bean back there. But God Wolfbane, what do you mean angel food? I'm not food. I'm a regal majestic archangel. This is all celestial flesh and blood and star stuff, my dear. No sugar, no carbohydrates. Maybe a little bit of protein, but that's not for you guys. King Gordier says, hey, Harwood, have you ever tried Fox Crunch golden biscuits? Because they taste so good. Never even heard of those, but I'll definitely be on the lookout. Huss says, quick question. Do you have an... An angel bat? You mean like a bat version of my avatar? I do not. I could. I do have a bat avatar that I haven't worked on yet. Jackie, I am a good girl. You can't just boop me a good girl, me, you silly bean. You can't just boop a good girl, me, silly. I love you, Jackie. Gwah, gwah. Always so nice spending time with you. Voido says, hello. Hi, Voido. So good to see you. And Mally says, you're welcome, Heartwood. It's been a hot minute since I was here, but how have you been doing, sweet, majestic archangel? I'm doing as good as I can be. I've been having a rough day yesterday and trying to solidify how I feel about myself with certain things, but I'm doing fantastic. You guys have been keeping me company and giving me all the kindness and love, and I'm so grateful. I am a good girl. I'm an angel after all. Thank you, sweetie. Dust, thank you for the heart, sweetie. And Voidos says, I'm good. I'm going good. Just finishing work. Y'all, let's go, Voidos. I hope work's been well. I hope you made some tasty yum-yums. Mega Man says, come on, everyone, let's love Hardwood to tears. No fluffy angel breakers, thank you very much. No fluffy angel breakers. You're fine. You guys are fine. You like, honestly, Lucy was already too sweet. Hino, Mega Man, all of you guys have been way too sweet. You know, even if we are not breaking goals, I'm just happy to have you here, honestly. Don't encourage the fluffy angel breakers. But thank you so much, Mega Man, for the biddies as well. Melly, thank you for the wigglies. How have you been? It's okay, you guys don't have to be here all the time, obviously, but I'm so grateful to see you. But feel free to tell me what's been going on in your life. What have you been up to? Anything good? Anything bad? Anything I can help with? Dusk with the spinny chair. Goodness gracious. Floating Away says, no matter how things go with your mom, remember you are strong. You're a strong, stable, amazing person and the best VR girl. So sweet. Family is never easy to see in my experience, so be brave. You can do anything you set your mind to. Thank you, honey. Yeah, it's gonna be a little interesting. I'm not scared of my mom. I'm a full-grown woman. I've been on my own for years. I own my house. I'm not reliant on her for anything. I just don't want to get hassled too much, if that makes sense. Just like the disapproving hisk in her voice, the side eye, the moonbat conspiracies of like, oh, you know, vaccines made you trans or some silly stupid stuff like that. She's a wonderful woman. She's a great mother. She's a little silly. So I'm prepared for some interesting conversations over the weekend. But you know, I'm just looking forward to seeing her, though. I haven't seen her in such a long time, and I just really want to have a nice time and hang out with her and, you know, just really enjoy the day. It's going to be nice. And I hope that this will be the start of me seeing her more often. I'm not scared. I'm just like, I just hope she's just more relaxed about things, considering all the stuff she's going through right now. I hope to, and again, that also just kind of rolls back into, I hope I can comfort her. Because again, she's going through a lot, guys. She got recently diagnosed with stage 4 breast cancer. That's fatal. That's terminal. You're not going to recover from that. So it is one of those things. It's going to take a little bit of time, but I'm there to see my mom. I haven't seen her in 6 years. We're still on talking terms, but it's going to be nice to go and see her. And I hope that she just, you know, I just hope that she's chill, you know, and we don't get into any uncomfortable arguments, you know, about politics or trans stuff. Or I hope she's just, you know, she's just my mom. I just want her to be my mom. That's all. I don't want her to be like one of those like moonbat conspiracy magna people. I just want her to be a nice chill mother, the mother I care about, the person I love, the wonderful woman who raised me. That's what I want. And I'll tell her that to her face if I need to. But I'm there to support her and give her love and kindness and hopefully give her a little bit of healing presence, because I want her to live and I don't want her to pass. If it's her time, it's her time, you know, but it seems a little young to me. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. Either way, I am excited to see her. A little bit of nervousness, you know, considering I've got long hair, tattoos and piercings, and I've got boobs. But I'm a totally different person now. But that's okay. That's not the issue. But Floating Away, thank you for the kind words of encouragement. That is really sweet of you. Genuinely, that means so much to me, dear. That means so much to me. You're so sweet. Zephy says electrolyte tablets added to water. That's really cool. Okay. So it's just basically electrolyte stuff. Neat. Jackie, thank you for the slap in the marshmallows. Oh my goodness, with your little blushy tail. Floating Away says cold plus comfort equals cozy. Oh, are you cold? I like being cold because then I can just I can bundle up with like some blankets, and I can, like, you know, have a nice hot soup or some warm tea or hot cocoa. I definitely prefer to be slightly on the cooler side and be able to warm up than to be overly hot and trying to like cool down. Huss says, hey, how would like to follow me on TikTok? I don't follow people on TikTok, dear. I just post there, but I don't actually follow people. I think the only person I follow is my previous video editor and friend, Loopy. I don't really follow people. But thank you for offering, appreciate it. Let's see. God Wolfbane says, I don't know, you look way too soft to not be food. I know you guys call me like marshmallows and cheesecake and ice cream or soft serve yogurt or whatever, like frozen froyo, but I'm not food, I promise you. Not a marshmallow. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right. Mally says, oh, sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're doing better today. Thank you, Mally. Yeah, I just had a really rough mental day yesterday, but we've had a nice day today, and you guys have been really helping keeping me comfy. Whoa. Let's see. What is this? I did make some tasty nom noms. Ooh, what'd you make at work today, Voidas? What'd you make at work today? I can't eat bad anymore. I gotta be on a diet, but you can like still tease me with what you made, make me hungry. I like when we talk about food. It's always fun. Let's see. God Wolfman says, imagine having silly parents. It's okay, you're still a very good girl. Thank you, honey. I am happy with myself overall. I think part of yesterday was kind of coming to grips that I'm changing and I'm a different person over the years. But, I still want to keep the same core values and be the same genuine person I've always been. I like me. I just wish I could figure out a better way to express the likes and the things I am and who I truly am and my interests and passions without censoring everything, And Mally says, oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear about that, your mom. Yeah, no, it's okay, honey. I'm not here to garner sympathy or anything like that. It's just part of life. My father passed from lung cancer. My mom's going to pass from breast cancer. It's just part of life. Is it fun? No. Should we have to deal with it? Hell no. But it is part of life, and we'll just kind of deal with it as best we can. And I just want to make sure I give my mom all the love and kindness she deserves before her time. Chicken Nugget says, Bork. Hi, Chicken Nugget. It's so good to see you, sweetie. And Karu, hi, honey. How have you been? What have you been up to? Hope you've been wonderful and amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, Karu. But Mally, thank you for the kindness. Don't worry, guys. I'm not sad. You might have years left. Who knows? It's hard to say. Floating away said, damn, I relate to you a lot with your standing on the family. Yeah, it's like I love my family. I don't hate them at all. They just treat me like the black sheep of the family. I wonder why. And this is even before the trans thing. Just because I was super queer in their eyes, they always made me feel a little uncomfortable. So I just kind of kept my distance. But we kept on good terms. I still call my mother, and I still wish them all happy holidays. And they just, kind of assume I don't want to be around them. So that's on them, not me. But I still love them. I still care about them. I love my sister. I love my mother. Just what it is. Zeffy says, I have a cold. I love the cold this year. I got a toothless hoodie. And it's so warm and comforting. Oh, Zeffy, that sounds so good. It never gets cold where I'm at. Like the coldest it ever gets is like down to 50 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not cold. Maybe on those rare occasions of the high 40s. It's never cold in Florida. So I never need jackets and sweaters. And I have sweaters, I have jackets, I have cardigans, but I never ever wear them. I'm hoping that when I do eventually get to move out of state, I do hope that I'll enjoy the much nicer, brisker weather of the Pacific Northwest. I'm excited to eventually one day move. I don't know if it'll take 2 years, 3 years, or 5 years, but we're getting there, chat. We're getting there, one way or the other. God Wolfbane says, whoa, top heavy angel, congrats. Thank you, darling. Appreciate it. Yep, growing the boobers. Been growing them for about 2 years now. So got some exciting stuff ahead. We'll see. Thank you for the love. Mega Man says there's too many bots on TikTok. Yeah, there's a lot of bots on TikTok. I agree. TikTok has got some wonderful people that we meet some amazing new friends through TikTok, but there's also a lot of toxic people. I've so heavily regulated what can and cannot be said in my TikTok chat that half of the time people come in and start spamming racial stuff, they get blocked instantly or they get censored at least. So I don't see half the things they say and people get so confused. They're like, I'm saying stuff to you. I'm like, well, then you're getting blocked, aren't you? I can't help it. If you're saying bad things, I'm not going to pay attention to them anyway. Zephy's Beerby. Floating Away says, it's a cold day, but I love cold. Being hot is draining and you can only remove so many layers, but cold, you can blanket and go far. Yeah, you can eat good food. You can warm up by a fire. You can have a space heater on. You can put on more clothing. There's a lot of ways, except for extreme, Arctic temperature type things, you can almost always warm up. So much harder to cool down. I don't like living in this hot, like sometimes it's nice to live in a warm tropical environment, but when you have to pay $500 a month just to keep the AC on and the power on, that's a little bit much. I'm very excited to move to the Pacific Northwest, where it'll be nice and cozy, where I'll have more temperate temperatures. Karu says, hey there, you cute angel. I'm not cute, Karu. Hi, honey. How are you feeling today? I hope you're doing wonderful, Karu. Lots of love to you. Cork Bun says, eating bulldog ramen. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I love ramen. So good. Oh, you got me thinking about making ramen tonight. Oh, I could totally do it. Oh, Dad, I could totally do it. I have instant ramen. I have miso paste. I have tamari, which is like organic soy sauce. I have eggs. I can make ramen eggs. And I have scallions. I have mushrooms. Wait, do I have mushrooms? I don't know if I have mushrooms. I also have frozen gyoza, so I can make some gyoza too. Oh, maybe ramen's on the ticket tonight. Thank you for the suggestion, Cork Buns. All right, guys, we're gonna get hit with Twitch ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna put a BRB sticker up, and we'll be back right after these commercial messages. We got a lot more fun ahead of us, so please don't go anywhere. Oh, so excited! I love you guys. Thank you for your love and patience. But go grab some snacks, grab some water, check your phone, pet your dog, scritch your kitten cat, and we'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Just like 2 minutes. No, don't go anywhere. I miss you already if you did. Oh, but I'm so grateful. Thank you guys. And don't be afraid to chat while I'm away. But yeah, we'll BRB in just a few moments once those Twitch ads start. And guys, if you on TikTok, YouTube, or you have a sub or gifted sub on Twitch, you won't see the ads, but just for fairness, we'll put a little BRB sticker up here. But Karu, I hope you're doing good. Lots of love to you, sweetie. Where are those Twitch ads at? See, that's the only thing that bothers me. They're like, Twitch ads are starting in a moment, and then like upwards to 5 minutes later, there's still no Twitch ads. It's so silly. It's so silly. It always makes me seem like I'm going crazy. It always makes me seem like I'm going crazy. But yeah, I really hope I get to move one day. We're saving up. I've got $7,000, almost $7,000 saved up for the move, and that's just the move. Then I gotta buy a house, and I have to sell my house. Oh, so much stuff to deal with, but it'll be interesting. I really hope I can find a good house out in Washington State. That's kind of where I want to move. I really hope I can find a nice house. It'd be great if it was Seattle, but anyway, there's the Twitch ads. I'll be back in just a few moments, guys. Mwah. I love you. BRB. Wah, 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 wah. There you are. All right. 40 seconds left. Wow, we still have time. Grr. Oh my goodness. Ten more seconds. We're so close to being done, guys. I'm so sorry. You're all so sweet too. I love you. Ah, welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for the patience. Whether you had to deal with ads or not, I'm so grateful. Alrighty. Stone Jammer, hello, dear. It's so good to see you. Let's see. Oh, where was I? Oh goodness, it got eaten a little bit. So Korg Buns is eating Bulldog ramen. Sounds so good. I want ramen. Karis is winding down after work. Hi, Kara. I'm glad you're winding down after work. Hope work was nice and smooth today. God Wolfpain says, I've always been the black sheep of the family. They didn't even know about the furry or the demi stuff. Think I'm gonna pass on letting them know. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at in some ways. I almost don't even want to tell my mom I'm trans. It's like, is it really, is it worth the hassle? I'm honestly just gonna show up with boobs, long hair, and see what she says. You know, deal with it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can't really worry about it. Yasu Foxpaw says, give us a good cheer. Go team! There you go. I'm not a cheerleader. I never was a cheerleader. I was never a cheerleader, although I would love to have been a cheerleader in high school. That would have been so cool. Thank you, Yasu. Hi, sweetie. Blade the Wicker Bee says, hello, Harwood. Hi, Blade. So good to see you. Haru! What the flubbies? Honey, thank you for the 3 months to God Wolfpain. You're so sweet, Haru. You didn't have to do that. You're so sweet, dear. You deserve to rest and relax after work. You don't need to do such kindness. Also, it's a sheep. Hi, sheep.
Hi.
Hi.
You're so cute. Look at you. Cheer up. Pow, pow.
Why don't you show everybody your beautiful little necklace?
I already did yesterday.
I know, do it again. Look, I had this beautiful necklace made for her. Isn't that cute? Isn't that pretty? It's so pretty.
It's a bit more than a necklace, my dear.
I didn't say anything. I just called it a nice necklace. Oh, hi, Dusk. Hello, darling. So good to see you, dear. All right. Anyway, Haru, that was so sweet of you, honey. Again, you never have to do that, but thank you from the bottom of my heart for being such a sweetie. Thank you for taking good care of me. God Wolfbane, thank you for the love. Yasu, thank you for the cheer. Like I said, I don't know how to cheer. I'm just cosplaying as a cheerleader for now. Blade, it's so good to see you. Mega Man Fan says Harwood is almost caught up. I know, if you guys can let me catch up with chat, we experience the heat death of the universe, so you can't have that. So feel free to chat as much as you'd like, my loves. But yeah, we got
how cute this cheerleader is.
I'm not cute though. I'm a regal majestic arcane. I'm not cute.
It says cute up.
It says hold on. It says cheer up.
I made you look.
You son of a.
I'm in a silly mood. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Well, anyway.
Yeah, she's probably like, she's bothering me. I need to kick her out. She's being too rowdy.
But seriously, thank you, Carter, for 3 months, sweetheart. That's got me all blushy. Oh. But Blade, good to see you. Mega Man, I'm catching up. God Wolfbane says TikTok sounds more toxic than some comp games. Might be worth it to, might not be worth it. It's like, as long as you got like, I don't like that you have to basically set up your own moderation, put all the naughty words on a list yourself. I've had to see some of the most disgusting and horrible phrases, words, and spellings of things. But once I got all those nasty words put into a block list that I made myself, my TikTok chat is generally much nicer. Oreo says, Dolly, hi. By the way, heart, I'm jelly of you and Doll's relationship. I want a girlfriend too. Oh, Oreo, you'll find a beautiful girlfriend soon. You'll find a beautiful girlfriend soon. Just give it time. Be open.
I got lucky with this one.
Give organic relationships need to happen organically. Don't go looking for love. Don't go looking for relationships. Look for amazing people in your life, wonderful friends, meet new people, go out and do new things. Just be always open to new experiences. I met my husband through going to a free party of all things. I met her through just hanging out with movie worlds and chilling nearby. You know, and hypno. That's who. You just never know where you're gonna meet people. I met Zoe and Para and all you guys through different means, whether it's community nights, VR events, similar friends in VRChat, Discord events. It's amazing how you're gonna find wonderful people in your life. Yes, I did just talk about it. We do. I talked about it already. All right.
I'm sorry. I was eating food.
You're fine. But yeah, TikTok's not too terrible. You just gotta be prepared for some really nasty stuff on TikTok. But once you get past that, or you put the moderation tools in, not terrible, but it's not the easiest platform to stream on, that's for sure. Voider says, I've been cooking all day, so I'm just gonna put a frozen pizza in the oven. You know what? That sounds real easy, comfy, and comforting.
Pale Wish.
Ooh! Woo! Pale Wish! No,
Your
no!
suffering shall not end.
No!
Pale Wish.
No! Hi, Royal. Cowards. Why? Cowards. It's like literally one of the cutest blurbs ever. But hi, Royal. Hope you're doing well. Voidos, I hope you enjoy your lovely frozen pizza. You deserve it after such a hard day of cooking. Mega Man says, what is miso paste? It's miso, like miso soup, but it's paste that you turn into miso soup. Regards says, hi, Harwood. Fermented bead paste. Regards says, hi, Harwood. Adorable Archangel. I'm exhausted. Did a 50-meter run, 100-meter run, and pushed a shot put ball out of my hand. I got second place in third place. That's amazing, Regards. I'm so proud of you. That's wild, honey. Congratulations on running both of those races and doing the shot put. Shot put, if you're not familiar, is flinging a giant ball as far as you can. That's crazy. I'm so proud of you. In terms of interesting sports, I think that's an Olympic sport. My father used to do javelin. I thought that was cool. I did fencing. My father did javelin. And Regards is doing shot put. How cool is that? Duffy says, Mega Man fan, it's a fermented soybean paste. In regards to Special Olympics, very fun. Oh, that's awesome, Regards. I'm really proud of you. I'm glad you're having a good time at the Special Olympics. God Wolfbean says, I enjoy the cold. Texas has a lot of cons and beans, I know, but the temp is pretty gross sometimes. Not sure where I'd want to move, TBH. Did you get blurb again? Wait, is that the blurb? Thank you so much, Mega Man fan. Thank you for the gifted sub to blurb of all things. You don't need to do that, but thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you for the love and support, honey. That is so sweet. Thank you, Mega Man. You've been absolutely an angel today. And Karu, thank you for the gifted sub to Godwolf Bane and Lucy with the 10 gifted subs earlier. Holy fluffy. So Mega Man with all this silliness and shenanigans. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, dear. Mega Man says, Zeffy, I'll have to try that. Miso soup is so good, and if you just get the miso paste, you can make some delicious soups and other fun things, including ramen. You can make ramen out of miso. Let's see. Zeffy says, Mega Man fan, I consistently make myself miso soup. I love it. I've been to Japan twice, and it's served with almost every meal. Oh, I like clear soup even better than miso soup, though. That clear soup, I don't know what about clear soup, but clear soup is so good. I don't even know what it's in it. I never even bothered to look. It just tastes amazing when I go to the sushi restaurants. Oh, Mally says, okay. Redo it. Okay. Was that when I went on my break? Mega Man says, I've had miso soup once, but I can't remember the taste. Miso soup's really good. Precious Penny says, Giuseppe is gone behind the BRB sign. I know. Debbie says, technically I'm still AFK, just on the phone. No worries, dear. Oh my goodness. Just Call Me Dan says, what's good? Hi, Just Call Me Dan's. Welcome on in. Super good to see you. We're just chilling, vibing, having a good time and chit-chatting. Welcome in. Mally says, welcome back, Heart. Thank you, honey. Wolfine says, I'm back from the ads. I'm so sorry you had to deal with the ads, honey. But it looks like you won't have to for the next 3 months. Big thank you to Karu. Karu says, Heartwood, setting up with an agent to look at a few places tomorrow. If you don't see me, don't fret. Hey, no worries, Karu. I'm really excited for you. You'll have to tell me all about it when you get back. And if you can't be around, that's okay, hon. You know I love and appreciate you no matter what. And as I said earlier, you guys have lives to live. It's okay if you're not here. I always miss you, but I'm so happy when you do come back and tell me all about your shenanigans and all the great things going on in life. Lasting says, Hoyo Heart. Hi, Lasting. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And Cara says, I see a sheepy. Yeah, here's the sheepers. God Wolfbane says, Booba and long hair. You must be a princess. Oh, please. I mean...
She is a princess. Be the princess of love.
I know, that's my angel title. I'm Archangel Thaliel, Princess of Love. The Archangel of Love and Healing. Whoa. Let's see, Skunkworks is sheep. Hi, Skunkworks, it's so good to see you. You're right, that is a sheep. Oh, look at that silly little farm sounds. Well, Corkbuns has been trying
silly little farm sounds.
Silly little farm sounds. Corkbuns has been trying to up my spice tolerance by eating spicier foods. Been to Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing. You did the Blazing Challenge? Ouchie, ouchie. I wonder how that was.
I've yet to try that.
Here's the crazy thing. I can handle, like, in the face region, I can handle some seriously intense spice. I used to do Indian and Thai hot foods all the time. Very painful, but I could handle it. But the tummy, no. No, once it gets to a certain part in the gut, that's when I am in extraordinarily pain. I can't do hot, spicy foods anymore. Something inside me said, no, girl. You can't have any more.
It's spicy.
But Cork Butts, I hope you enjoyed your food and you know, just be careful, of course. Like, I think there is a point where the spiciness, the heat, the pain outweighs the benefits and it feels like you're just kind of ruining food. So, I mean, I like spicy food too. If I could eat spicy food, I would. But my body one day just said, no more. Hi, Cosmic. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Well, Duke says, I'm Steve. It says your name's Duke. Hi, Duke. Noah saying hi to Doll. Ramon Sanchez is saying hi to Doll. Well, thank you guys for the love on YouTube. Hi, Cosmic. Dan, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you, sweetheart. You guys are so kind. But Skunkworks, it's so good to see you, sweetie. And yeah, it's a sheepers. And Corkbutts, just enjoy your hot, spicy foods. Work your way up, but definitely find your limit. Don't ruin the food, hun. That's all. That's my only thing about hot, spicy food. There's a point where it's just kind of more pain and suffering than it's really worthwhile, right? Carlos says, God Wolfbane, not a problem. Stonejammer says, sheepers. Boy, this is very cute. Yeah, I got her that lovely little necklace. It's so pretty, right? Oh, Cara, thank you for the love.
Take it off. It doesn't work super well with this outfit.
That's fine. You're fine. Swag says, what do you mean you don't know how to cheer? Cheering is easy. What? Swag, how is cheering easy? You gotta learn all the different moves and stuff. Whoa. Hi, Duke. It's so good to see you. Or Steve. Ramon says, oh, Heart, I just have mustard. I mean, I know what to eat other than that. But, yeah. Minecraft movie. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, it's just YouTube. Anyway, Swag, like, how do you cheer that? You teach me. Mega Man, thank you for the nuzzles. And Stonejammer says, sadly, I'm not feeling too chatty today. That's okay, Stonejammer. You don't have to feel chatty. Remember, guys, I'm here for you. If you don't feel like talking, you don't have to. I love when you do, but you don't have to. Nanako says, oh my god, cheerleader heart is so kawaii. Thank you, sweetheart. I am a little kawaii, I guess. I've always wanted to be a cheerleader, so, you know, might as well start now, right? But hi, Nanako. So good to see you. Nanako says hi to Doll. Zoe says potato equals fish. When does potatoes equal fish? That's crazy. Taylor, hi, sweetheart. It's so good to see you, dear. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. All right. Zoe, what do you mean fish, you silly bean? Data says, I just remembered my VRC name, and I'm a bit embarrassed to say my VRC name is... Alright, I forgot my username for the longest time. You know, you can always change that, honey. If you're a little embarrassed by it, you can always change it. You can always change it. Alright. Royal, I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. How have you been? What have you been up to? It's so good to see you, dear. And King Tay says, good morning, everyone. Just got done with a brief what's going on today. Hi, Miss Doll. We're just chilling, hon. We're just chilling, having a good stream, vibing with everybody, having a good time. How are you, King Tay? I hope you've been well and wonderful, sweetie. Oh my goodness. And Data says, yeah, but yeah, you can change your username in VRChat, by the way. You don't have to be stuck with an embarrassing name forever. All right. But King Tay, I'm so happy to see you. Duffy says, I might finally head to bed, finally feeling the sleepies. All right, good night, Zeffy. Get some good sleep, be well rested, and have the sweetest of sweet dreams, darling. Lots of love. Oreo says, hey, Heartwood. Just letting you know, I won't be here tomorrow. I have to go now. Got my aunts and we'll go with no Wi-Fi. I will see you on Monday then, honey, because I won't be streaming Friday. But you have a wonderful time with your aunt. Take care of yourself, Oreo. Lots of love, dear. Tyler says, I would be well if I didn't get primer flung into my right eye. Oh, gosh. Did you go to the doctor, Tyler? Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry, honey. I hope you're doing well. My goodness gracious. I really hope you're okay, Tyler. Please take good care of yourself, dear. But King Tay, I'm glad you like the cheerleader outfit. Shapes with the shape sub sandwiches. King Tay says, I also love the cheerleader outfit. I'm glad you like it. Let's go. And I hope the brief went really well, King Tay. Mega Man, thank you for the gifted sub to Blurp. That was very sweet of you. Precious Penny says, good night to Zeffy. It was good seeing you. Big love and good vibes and good night to Zeffy. Zeffy, sweet dreams, hon. Regards says, I'm home now. Yippee! Yay, Regards! I'm so glad you're home, sweetheart. I'm so glad you're home. Oh my goodness. Floating Away says, my one friend in school was a one-armed archer. He was really inspirational to me. Really? This must have been wild. It's absolutely amazing to see people do archery with physical impairments. I'm really proud of people who can overcome their physical disabilities to become so able. Tyler says, no hospital, just washed it out with water and eye wash solution. Hopefully your eye feels okay, honey. That's scary. All right, Nanako, no, don't contribute to the maid stream. I don't want to be a maid again. I just had to do that on on Monday, excuse me. Floating Away says, oh wait, hold on. God Wolfgang, thank you for the hearts. And Hino says clear soup. Wouldn't that just be water? No. It's literally called clear soup. Like when you go to like sushi or Japanese hibachi grill restaurants, they have miso or clear soup. I don't remember what clear soup's actually made out of. Thank you. I am a good girl. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my gosh. I'm an angel. Of course I'm supposed to be a good girl. Omega Codex says leftover tacos here and then had a shower after self-done haircut. I got a device that does a great job. Is it that Sarah Clip thing? Omega, is it that Sarah Clip thing? Is that what you got? I'm curious about that.
Me with 185k Halo.
Good thing you can't do more than 2,000 halos a day. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, viewer, for the beanies. You're so sweet, dear. Good thing there's a limit. You can only contribute up to 2,000 channel point halos per day to the mainstream. But Omega, I'm so proud of you for giving yourself a good haircut. So today you're getting better. I might go to the range later. Oh, that's so cool. I want to go to the range. I'm waiting, but I'm gonna go to the range eventually. Pew pew. Oh, thank you for the grapes, sweetheart. Viewer, Mega Man, thank you for the grapes. You guys are so sweet. All right, let's see. Last thing says, hey, doll. Let's see. Dan says spicy food is nice though. Yeah, no, I like spicy food too. It's pretty good. Ramon says, "Oh, poor Tyler." And Tyler says, "No, I just washed it out of my eye. Slightly agitated when I look at it." Ugh, well, I'm just glad you're safe and sound. That's the important thing, dear. Kara says, "Spoil the cute angel." No, Kara, you don't need to spoil me. You already spoiled me. You gave a 3-month gifted sub. You don't need to do that, honey. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Kara, you're very scary. You're fine, sweetie. You don't have to do anything. I'm just glad you're here when you can be. I'm glad you're here while, what the What are you doing? It's... Oh. Oh. No, Karu! You sweet angel! Thank you so much, sweetie! Thank you for the lovely.
Look at you getting spoiled. Yeah. Oh, those hands out of the way. Come on.
No. No. Karu! Get away. You bully! Sweetheart, thank you so much for the chair seat paw bean thing, and thank you so much for the sakis. My leggies are cold and sakis are good. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Ow, you're so sweet. No. You guys are so incredibly kind, thank you.
With all these points, I could good girl you 683 times.
That's too many good girls. There's so many good girls. I mean, I am a good girl. Oh, Alex, welcome back to me. Kari, seriously, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for not making it underway. That wasn't too sussy, but
perfect addition to the notes.
You're getting a little too big for your britches, love. You're in trouble. You know that, right? Anyway, so you'll find out. Oh, but seriously, Karu, thank you so much, sweetheart. You didn't have to do that.
What do you mean by that?
I have to actually set up the new chair I got, so this is gonna fit so perfectly on my new chair. Thank you so much.
Show me that chair.
I haven't built it yet. It's been sitting in my living room. Oh, thank you so much, Karu. That is gonna be so perfect on my booty. I'm gonna sit on this. I'm gonna sit on it. It's gonna be great. I cannot wait. Thank you so much, sweetie. Good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, but I don't deserve this kind of love and kindness. You guys are so sweet. All right, here's my visible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Here's my visible flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quench your thirst. Thank you, sweetie. Either go rest, honey. I love you. I hope you feel better soon. Haru, thank you. Moon viewer, thank you. Megan, thank you. You guys are sweet. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Floating Away says my family's going out of the country for a week, so I get to be by myself. That sounds wonderful. Ooh, Mega Man, there's so many grapes. Thank you for the grapes. There's so many biddies. I'm gonna have to clean them out of my fur. This is crazy. Paris says, spoil the cute angel. I'm not cute, but you spoiled me anyway. Oh gosh. Cork Bun says, it freaking hurt. It took 10 minutes to cool down. I would enjoy it more if it wasn't timed for 5 minutes. Yes, I saw a YouTuber that Doll and I like to watch.
Crazy?
He did the...
I was crazy once.
No, no, you
don't.
Oh God,
rats.
I love
Rats
rats,
make me crazy.
but rats don't. No, but that meme makes me crazy. Hino, I'm gonna bite you. Mega Man, thank you for the booties. You're spoiling me crazy today. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. What the actual heck? You guys are wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Cork Buns, I really am sorry to hear that it hurt. I definitely think the 5-minute timer makes it way worse. Yeah, like honestly, if you could space it out, I'm sure the blazing challenge wouldn't be that bad. But yeah, when you're like timing yourself and you got to watch out about getting it on your fingers and in your eyes and rubbing it on your nose, you know, just all that super hot capsaicin like sauces. Ugh. Regards says, also, chat, don't forget to make Harwood be a maid for a stream. No, don't do that. Too late. I love you, Regards. Thank you so much for reminding everyone. Skunkworks is good to see you too. I'm super happy to see you, Skunkworks. And Dan says, I don't think I have a spice limit. Well, that's impressive. I didn't until I did. Isn't that crazy?
That is wild.
Yeah, no, one day in my late 30s, it's just suddenly the pain was so intense in the tummy, I couldn't do it anymore. It's just not worth it.
I'm a spice head.
Well, all right. Let's see. MZ Beast is 1 + 1 = fish. Where does this come from? I've never seen this kind of math before. And I thought I've seen all the math from
2
fish, red fish, blue fish. Yeah. All right, let's see. Stonejammer says, so sorry about you read my first message. It's okay, you missed it. Did I miss your first message, Stonejammer? I'm sorry, honey. I don't think I did, but if I did, I'm so sorry. Dust says, coming in hot. Oh God. Floating Away says, how did you find yourself as an angel? It just sort of fell into it. That's the crazy thing. Before I became an angel, 4 years, well, 5, yeah, it was about 5 years ago. I had no interest in angel stuff. None whatsoever. I don't know what made me choose to be an angel, but I just kind of fell into it, and it just fit me, apparently, according to everyone. Let's see. I don't know how to cheer. I just know it's easy. Ah, okay. Well, that's fair. Maybe if it's really easy, I'll go look up how to do some proper cheers. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Stonejammer says, unless I'm going crazy. I mean, maybe we're both going crazy, love. Maybe we're both going crazy. It happens. Ramon says, pretty adorable Tatum. Yeah, the Tatum is dusk. The Tatum is dusk, the sweet bean. Oh my goodness. Alex's stream is thick. It's thick. Like a milkshake? Muggy!
Mug has briefly achieved the silly number answer to universal things on the noon of twos, the mediator. All whilst watching a celestial angel soul just existing, radiating good vibes. This means something maybe, huh?
Muggy! Mug, sweetheart. Oh my God. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much for 42 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such an insane long time. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, Kari, for the beautiful gifts. Thank you, Mega Man and Moonviewer and Hino and Duff and everybody for all the love and support. Thank you, Mally. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Nora. Just all of you. No matter what you did, thank you. So sweet. It's just so sweet. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you, Muggy, for 42 months. Thank you for taking care of me for so long. I am literally humbled every day by you guys. All right. Not Decryptic says hello with a heart. Hi, honey. It's so good to see you, Not Decryptic. Moonviewer, they see you for says with my 185,000 halos. That's crazy. It's a lot. Dan says the sheep is Bako. What does Bako mean? English only if it's a different language. King Tay says the brief was good. We talked about our job and what we do, how long the class, and where we go for deployment. Very cool. I'm glad it worked out really well, King Tay. Do you feel comfortable with your next assignment, your next quote-unquote deployment? Well, I'm really proud of you, dear. Porto says, I'm guessing clear soup starts with a blonde stock like veggie or chicken. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to look it up, but like every time I've gone to a sushi restaurant or a hibachi grill, they serve either miso soup or clear soup. Clear soup usually has like a little slice of, I think it's like an onion-based soup, maybe? I don't know, but it has like, it usually has scallions and a single slice of mushroom in it. So maybe it's a mushroom-based soup. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to look up and see what clear soup's actually made out of. Let's see. But Voidus, I'd be curious because I really love the clear soup. Mega Man, thank you for the love again. Skunkworks, oh no, you contributed to the mainstream too? Oh man. Not the Cryptic says, who is showing their beans to chat right now? That one? That's a Dusk. Dusk is in chat. Data says, Harwood, small message to Dolph for the YouTube side of things is to be careful of the way you're laying in a bikini. There have been demonetized, taken down, even going so far as to ban for being able to see too much. Figured I'd say something. Thank you, Data. Appreciate it. Didn't find the world ever did. Looks like a true survivor. Like a little kid. Wow. Thank you so much, Data. I appreciate it. Stan. Oh, hi there, Dashi. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I love you. Omega Codex says, nah, it looks like something from a cheap sci-fi movie that makes a racket. Oh my goodness gracious. Precious Penny says, is that you, Unique Foxy? Nope, that's not Foxy. That's Dust as I can. I haven't seen Foxy in a hot minute. I hope he's well. I hope he's busting out tracks and jamming with the studio crew. But hi, Penny. And Karu says, get spoiled. I can't believe you did that to me, honey. Thank you so much, Karu. Swag says, a clear soup, also known as a thin soup, is a soup that is transparent, free of thickeners, and typically made from broth or stock. It's often characterized by its ability to be seen through and distinct from thick soups, which have a denser consistency due to adding ingredients like cream or purees. Clear soups typically look like broth and can be made with vegetable stock or meat stock. They can also be made with chicken or pork. They're good for the digestive system and detoxifying the gut. Ooh, thank you for the hack. The hack can help, sweetie. Thank you, Swag. And Beanie says, hello. Hi, Beanie. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, darling. Hino goes, arms are a little sore. Had to reach up high to wrap a pallet taller than me. Oh, how tall are you, Hino? I mean, I know I'm not like small or anything, but even I can reach to the top of most pallets. How short are you? Hino, how short are you? Are you a little short stack, Hino? I hope your arms feel better. Oh, work is tough sometimes. Mega Man says, let's go. Let's spoil. Let's go. No, don't. Tummy rubs. Ugh. No, Mega Man.
She told me I want to touch. Is Hino short? I don't know. I don't remember how tall Hino is. But I always imagine. But every time I think of a pallet, it's usually only up to my like collarbone or less. So I don't know. I don't know. I was just curious. So like I'm picturing a pallet that Hino can't actually reach. You know. So. But it's so good to see you guys. Thank you so much. And Hino, I'm sorry about your arms. I hope you're all right. Cosmic says, hi, Heart. Crossing my fingers that my payday today is enough to pay off my credit card. My last assistance payment to my boyfriend may have offset me enough to require assistance myself. I know what you're going to say, but worst case scenario, I can dip into the payments he repaid me with. I hope I don't have to, because I don't want to undo the progress he's made. I hope to show him the full amount when he repays everything so he can feel accomplished. That's very sweet of you, honey. But yeah, please, like, as much as that would be really, really wonderful to say, hey, look at all the money you repaid me, it's better to make sure you're still in a good spot. So, but fiscal responsibility, Cosmic, you're doing your best, and I'm proud of you. And I'm more than proud of you for your love and kindness to your partner's family and themselves. But make sure you take care of yourself, sweetie, okay? Beanie says, I got a 3-legged Lego Gruff Pokemon. He's missing a leg because I built him in the car and lost a few parts. No, I'm so sorry, Beanie. You lost the parts to your Lego. That's no fun. Ramon Sanchez says, oh, Heart, paleontologists said all plants look the same but have different ways to pollinate and get oxygen and also energy. Sometimes I wish I was a plant. I don't want to have my butt stuck in the ground, mind you, but I wish I could photosynthesize. I wish I could just drink water and enjoy sunlight to get all the energy and power I need for the day, instead of eating food. I don't want to eat food. I mean, I want to eat food for pleasure, not for necessity, right? But Cosmic, I love you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope your paycheck is enough, and I hope you don't have to dig into that savings that you've gotten back. But, you know, if you have to, you know, it is what it is. Fun Dragon says, hi, cute friend. Hi, Fun Dragon. It's so good to see you. I'm not cute. You're the cute one. Oh, my goodness. Floating Away says, I twisted my ankle. Of course, it was the one with the torn ligament. Oh, I'm so sorry, Floating Away. That sounds painful as heck. I hope you're okay. Beanie with the hug redeem. So I'm going to give you guys a warm, gentle angel hug. So here we go. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boop, 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 boop. And let all your cares and worries subside like butter melting off a hot pancake. Little angels got you, and I love you, and I'm never letting go, except I have to because I'm still streaming. I'm so grateful for each and every one of you being here and spending time with me. Thank you for the love, thank you for the light, thank you for the comforts. Wow. You're sweet. Thank you so much for the hug redeem, Beanie. And Mally, thank you for hydrating with me. Mega Man, thank you for the biddies. Caddy says, good afternoon, sweet little kitten angel. Sweet, fluffy little sheep angel. And floofy looking puppy dog. Hugs up the sweet little Yaya Ding Dong cherub of cuteness, sweetness, softness, and love. Oh, you are good girls. Oh, thank you so much, Caddy. How have you been today? I hope you've been well. Lots of love, Caddy. Lots and lots of love. Hi. Mega Man, thank you for the cheer. Malice, thank you for contributing to the freaking mainstream. I don't want you guys to contribute to the mainstream. Nox says, I'm back for now, you cute angel. I'm not cute, but hi, Nox. Welcome back, sweetie. Super good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hino, not the crazy, I was crazy once nonsense. Regard says, no rats. I don't like the rats either, honey. Trust me. Cosmic says, besides, I have DoorDash. Now, how am I able to use it without paying anything? It's due to odd circumstances. I'm not, free food, honey, or at least free delivery, one way or the other. Mally says, crazy, pulls out the delete this. Yeah, for real. Rocket says, heart, give me a C. C. Give me a U. U, I guess. Give me a T. P. And give me an I. Give me an E. What's that spell? Cutie. Oh, an I. And an E. I don't know how to do an E. I'm not a cute way. That spells cutie. You wanted me to cheer cutie. Wow, Rocket, that was so sneaky and devious of you. It's almost like I saw it coming a mile away.
T-T-O-G-O. You
I love this song.
take me hard to go.
You're so silly, dear. Ooh. All right. Cork Bun says, my next challenge is going to be the 4 Horsemen. At least with that 25 minutes of the finish. And when you finish before the 25 minutes, you wait 5 additional minutes before you win. Ooh, interesting. Well, best of luck, Cork Buns. Don't hurt yourself now. But I'm really proud of you for going for these really intense wing challenges. But be safe, okay? Don't overdo it. It's like, it's nice to be like all macho and powerful, but also, you know, take good care of yourself, dear. Don't hurt your tummy or your face. Rocket Space Dino goes boop. Hi, Rocket Space Dino. You silly bean. But yeah, Quick Buns, at least it's 25 minutes with the extra 5-minute wait period, cooldown period. Muggy, thank you for the 42 months, you angel. In regards to think about it, how many letters does fish have? +2 + 2, or 2 + 2, 4, and fish has 4 letters, therefore 2 + 2 = fish. I guess so. Makes sense to me. Oh, Muggy! Wait, don't look at me like that. All right. Cosmic says, floating away. That misspelled. The country is very appropriate if, very apt if you're in the US. You're so silly, Cosmic. Beanie, thank you for the love and the cheerleaders and the hip sways. Stormtrooper says, no, it's okay. I was mainly saying hi, and that kind of cooked in chem class because I had no time to work on my final assignment. It was due today. Oh no. So the stress is getting to me a little, and I had a surprise part of my final in geography and got a 50%, so general stress. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, honey. Sunjammer, I know you've got this, hon. Just, talk to your professor, see if there's any place you can make up for it with extra credit work, or if there's any kind of like grading curve or something that can apply. I really hope you get some help, hon. But deep breaths, practice, study for an hour, take an hour break, and 8's the last of your exams. Okay, you got this, honey. It's not the end of the world. Don't let the stress overtake you. Water. Was it water? It was. Walker Reinhardt, thank you for the water, sweetie. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. Eat in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, it's so good. So good. Stormtrooper then goes on and says, on the bright side, and we love the bright side. Regardless of what happens, it will all be a release of stress. All my classes are guaranteed to pass, so it's okay. Well, there you go. You already know you're going to pass every single class, so why let it bother you? The classes will be done, you'll have passed, you move on to the next courses, you're fine. Everything is okay.
I think it's funny how, I think a lot of A students, at least from my generation, are just now, by the time they get into college and stuff, it's just as long as I pass.
I mean, that was my motivation. When I got to college, I simply said, I prefer to get A's, but as long as I get my C's or D's and I can still pass, then I'm just going to ride it out as long as I can. And I was a C student for the majority of my college courses. But once I started in my actual core curriculum for business and hospitality management, suddenly I shot up to A's, all A's, straight A's. I had a great GPA by the time I finished college.
Because I am a smart angel.
No, I was just interested in what they were actually teaching. I didn't want to learn, I already went through high school. Why am I doing literature classes and anthropology? What? I know it's money. I know it's money.
Angel.
Oh, smart angel. No, I thought you said money. Yeah, I mean, it's money. That's all it really is. Doggy Femboy says, Well, hi, Doggy. Fun Dragon says, I see a beautiful cutie named Heartwood. Whoa, but I'm not, that's me, and I'm not cute. You're so silly, honey. You're so silly. Well, Lasting says, Heart, I love your avatar. Thank you, Lasting, I love you. And Cody Away says, I'm burning coffee time. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Ooh, oh. Ow, right on the bum. Why? You slapped me on the bum bum. All right. Hi, Dr. G. Thank you, sweetie. I am a good girl, but not because you can't just slap a girl on the butt and then call her a good girl. That's naughty. That's so naughty. Where's your manners, darling? Well, you know what? It's you. I don't mind. All right. Dark Dashy, thank you for the blurp walk on. Floating Away says, I'm burning coffee. Well, Penny says, hi to Dusk. I also like your Tatum. Heck yeah, Dusk does have a nice Tatum. And Vortex says, maybe fish stock, because that's pretty clear. Ooh. If it's fish stock, that'd be one of the few things, other than actual sushi rolls, that'd be the only other thing that's fishy that I like. Dusk Regards is going crazy with the bees. Beanie says, it's Beanie. It is Beanie, you're Beanie. Moonlight the Hopkins says, did you know that all Heartwoods have a unique innate racial and passive ability called I'm a big cutie? And that's a lie, which makes other scientists want to pet them and give them head pats. It sounds like a setup, but I guess if I was to be a special type creature, I would like to make people want to give me head pats and tummy rubs and stuff. So, I guess I wouldn't complain, Moonlight, but I'm not a big cutie. That's not a passive. Dark Dashy says, hello, Heart and Doll, you cute, adorable, sexy, hot, huggable, snuggable, cuddable, heartwarming, wonderful, beautiful, gorgeous, sweethearts. Hope you two are doing absolutely wonderful today. I'm doing fantastic, Dark Dashy. I'm super happy to see you. I love you guys. Thank you, Dark Dashy. Nox is 100% prude on Moonlight. No, don't let Moonlight lie. What is this? I was right. It does start with a stock. Yeah. You were. Beanie says, Grievous comes tomorrow. I might be very busy. Ooh, okay, no worries, Beanie. King Tay says, how short is short to you, Hardy? To me, anything short is under 6 foot. If you're 5'9", 5'10", you're still short to me.
I feel so sad. I'm short to her. I can't believe this.
Everyone's a short stack. If you're under 6 foot, you're short stack to me.
Maybe we should call you Tolly.
No. Daxon! Hi, Daxon! It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Wait, is Shapes leaving? Okay, time to head off for work. Love you, Shapies. Take care, honey. Lots of love and kindness. Have a great day at work. Mwah, mwah, and mwah. Love you, Shapes. He says 5'6". The pallet of boxes was about 6'1". Hino's such a teeny tiny critter. Hino's so small. Just we're picking you up and... What was that noise? You making farm animal? You making farm animal toots over there? What's going on?
No.
She's tooting.
I was like trying to. I felt like something that was on my lip.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I kind of like, you know, the edges of your lips when you like press them in.
Yeah.
You had a lot of it in your mouth. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yes, if you're under 6 foot, you wear short to me. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Nox is king. Am I taller than you? I mean, depends. But hi, Doxson. It's good to see you. Red Fox Gaming. Thank you for the at whatever. Or were you trying to at me, huh? Hina says, I'm wrapping tool kept getting stuck and had to keep the arms up longer. That's fair. That's fair. King Tay says, Nox, much taller than me. King Tay says, how short is short to you? It's basically 5 foot or 6 foot or less. Even if I lose, like, you know, us trans girls, we tend to lose a little bit of height. We tend to shrink just a little bit. Even if I lose an inch, I'm still gonna be 6'1", or at the very least 6 foot. So everyone's still gonna be short to me. You know, I'm sorry you hurt your arms, honey. I hope you feel better, Hino. Data says, I have to be careful in VR as I tend to like actually walking around, but as I like using models that are smaller when I'm actually and a cat actually feel my feet and rely on object permanence to know where the floor is so I can walk around. I tend to trip myself and haven't used my headset in a long time. Getting your VR feet can take a little while. I like to sit down most of the time. I like standing up when I'm streaming, or if I'm at Just Dance Worlds or events, but I'm mostly always just laying down or sitting down in VR, and I just kind of do the whole blimp thing. So I'm just like, I'll be sitting, and then I'm just I'll be like talking with somebody like, hi, hello, so good to see you. Oh, hello, friend, hi, hello. Oh, hello, friend, hello. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet, it's so good to see you, yay. You know, or I'm just like reclining, I'm like, you know, something like that. Oh, speaking of which, my tracking's all busted. That left foot has been going crazy today. But I like, you know, sometimes it takes a little bit to get to your VR feed. Depends on what system you're using. Oh, what a name. What a name. What a name. Well, hello. All right. Hi, sweetie. Isn't that dead? Isn't Skibbity dead? Anyway, thank you, sweetie. Thank you for the follow. When you guys hit the follow button, that is such a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome on in, hun. Interesting name. Thank you, sweetie. I'm really genuinely appreciative when you guys hit the follow button. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. I don't know what made you want to hit the button, but you did the thing, you hit the button, and I'm so incredibly grateful. So thank you, dear. Where was I? Nanako says hot doggo. Hot dog. Hot togo? Hot togo, what does that mean? Dusk, thank you for the lovely emotes. Rocket Space Dino goes boop. Floating Away says, it hurt quite a bit, but I'm very pain tolerant. I walked 2 miles barefoot when I was torn my ligament the first time. Ugh, that sounds so painful, honey. But I hope you're okay. Even pain tolerance is still no excuse for, you know, taking good care of yourself. So I hope you still iced your foot or your whatnot. It's me, Galaxy. I made a video on you to support you. Hopefully it's appropriate, but thank you, Galaxy. I'll try to check it out. Thank you, honey.
if you guys want to support, you don't have to make videos about me. In fact, preferably just come and hang out in my lives, you know, like and share the live on TikTok, you know, subscribe on my YouTube, rewatch my VODs or my ASMR, or come hang out with me on Twitch. You guys never have to do extra stuff. But thank you very much, Galaxy. That's very sweet of you, honey. Thank you, thank you. But you don't have to make videos about me. That really won't help too much, I don't think. But it's still very nice of you, very generous of you, very sweet of you. You're so sweet, honey. Rocket Space Dino, thank you for the football. You're gonna throw the football around, huh? Data says, for anyone who's curious, I'm 6'11" and use models that are like 3 to 4 feet tall. I don't like being tall, and VR is an escape for a different reality. So that's the funny thing. Like, I'm 6'2", 6'1", somewhere around there, and I used to run around in 2-foot tall Hopkins in VRChat. I still sometimes use slightly smaller models like the Dira and whatnot, but I also, as you guys know, my Polar Bear, my Nova, my Mama Jin, I have a lot of really tall avatars. Some of them are 7-foot plus tall avatars. That dragon I was in was like 8 feet tall yesterday. So it's like, I don't mind being tall or short. I've noticed that the bigger I am, the more people climb on my tummy or lay in my lap. And when I'm smaller, people tend to like pull me into their laps and I get the head pats. And I think that's one of the nice things about being small is you get so many head pats and tummy rubs and squishes and love. So if you need a lot of affection, being small can be really fun in VR. But you know, part of me, like, I've been slowly, gradually getting bigger and bigger in VR, like taller and taller. But I kind of miss being a little lap pet. I like being in comfy cozy and someone is. I just like being comfy cozy, and I like getting as much affection as I like giving. I'm very, very affectionate and I like giving affection, but gosh, it feels like I don't get enough because I gotta.
Sorry, you have a sheep that wants affection.
No, not the double book. Grr. Oh my god, my heart. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Let's see, where was I? Walker has says more Halos to the mainstream. No, gosh darn it. Ugh. Walker has his avatar change. Okay. I guess we could go big. I guess we could go big. I think I was appropriate. Yeah. I'm like mom mode today. Let's see. Wow. Thank you for the avatar change, Redeem. I appreciate it. Wow. Or were you thinking I was gonna go smaller? Like I said, I don't know. It's just I've been getting bigger for some reason, and I can't quite figure it out. Maybe it's because I spent like, I don't know, like freaking 3 years as a small avatar, and now I'm slowly going to slightly bigger, slightly larger, slightly more mommy avatars. Angelic T-pose. The sheep's comfy. Fine.
Welcome back. Need my lap.
Wow. He's so demanding, chat. He's so demanding. What? Haru! What are you doing, honey? Thank you for the 3 months to dust. That's so sweet of you. Haru, you angel. Thank you.
Angel.
Sheep. Wow, you're so sweet. Thank you, Haru, from the bottom of my heart. And thank you, Muggy, for all the cards. I'm glad you're having a good time. Guys, remember, exclamation loot or cards, head on over to Streamers. Grab some card packs for yourself or gift them to the community if you're feeling inclined. It's a wonderful way to support. They start every streamer out at an 80% revenue cut, And once you're a partner like me, you get 90%. So not only are you having a lot of fun interacting live with the streamer, but you're also supporting in a great way. So if you see me or any other content creator use the Streamlabs, that's a great place to support. Thank you so much, sweetie, for the cards. I love the cards. Nanako says, Heart, I'm super proud of myself. I've been learning to add particle assets and special effects to avatars to show process, but I'm learning. Lord, let's go, Nanako. I'm so proud of you. That's really, really amazing, honey. No, seriously, that is super cool. Learning different skills when it comes to Unity or Blender or Substance Painter or just anything really is a really, really cool thing. You should be proud of your achievements and what you're doing. I am. That's awesome, honey. Oh, Nanako. Stonejammer's gonna look for geometry. Walker has this cute plushie on the dresser. Just kidding. That's not a plushie. That's our new bean who just got a gifted sub from Karu. You're so sweet, Karu. Oh my god. 3 months too. Oh, Karu, why do you do that? I'm not complaining, trust me, but I'm very curious. Why do you do 3 months? Is it just because you get the discount or you just want to be extra, extra sweet to us? But thank you so much for the love and support, Karu, and thank you for giving back to this wonderful community. And Dusk has literally been following me since before I went as a streamer, which is incredible. Galaxy says, cute angel beans. What? What's cute about my beans? You're so silly. My goodness. Floating Away says, English is my second language, self-taught, and I'm diagnosed with dyslexia and ADHD. You're fine, Floating Away. I don't think I said anything about it. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. A-okay, Floating Away. Stonejammer says, I'm gonna lurk. Okay, honey. And Nanako, I'm proud of you too. Moonlight says, smart angel. Heartwood smart angel. I'm not that smart. I am average in the intelligence department, but man, am I overflowing with wisdom and life experience. So if you want a wise woman, that's me. If you're looking for a smart woman, I'm not dumb. I'm about average. Okay? I don't. All right, let's see. Thank you for the love, guys. Stonejammer says bye. Bye, sweetie. Walker, thank you for saying goodbye. Boop Target Doll? With pleasure. Boop. No.
Revenge.
No. All right, Let's see. Beanie says General Grievous probably a good character from Star Wars. Is that who you're talking about? Shape says had to work. Okay, honey. Dardashi says, well, Heart, I only slap people on the butt I feel close to and who I love and care about. So you should see it as a bit of an honor. You know what, then? I will treat it as an honor, my darling. Thank you so much, Dardashi, for the little rump slap. Yes, okay. Well. Let's see. Nox says bye to Shapes. Beanie says, okay, said all that. Caddy says, would it be possible to request you give Doll a hug? It's always cute when you two are snuggly. Of course. Warm, gentle angel hug for the soft little sheep who does so well. And she goes beep, 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 beep. Oh. Beep, beep, sheep, sheep. Beep, beep, sheep, sheep.
Cuddles before I go take test tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so tired. I want to get out of VR.
We're not in the stream then.
Well, I mean, we're getting there. We'll be ending stream in a little bit. Oh, shoot. Switch. Speaking of, Twitch ads just hit. I'll be right back, guys.
There she goes. There she goes. Thank you for all that you guys are doing for her. She really appreciates it. Those were pretty cool stuff, Karu, that you got her. She really gets flustered when you do that. I like it. I have to do art later, and I don't want to. Do an art project that isn't fun. Thank you for replying with my request of heart. You're welcome. Gotta go, see you all later. Bye, Rockin'. Tap to Sheepy. Thank you. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, Dark Dashy. A Radiant Angel. Yeah, she's in the background. She's doing a little AFK because there's ads going on. But I can rub her tummy. Look at. You see that little mark? I made that. I made that. I made this avatar, the textures for it at least. That's all me. Oh yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Gosh, why? I'm goofy. I'm feeling a little goofy. A little goofy. Goofy goof. A little goofy goof. Meow, meow, meow. Chibi art's good. Yeah, I need to catch up on commissions like really bad, but the semester's been kicking my ass, so I haven't had time to do it. Most of my work has been like just doing school or college assignments. Keep is cute. It's in her fan art? Oh. I want to tickle your tummy. Oh, that's gonna make me go crazy. Welcome back, love.
Thank you. All right, 17 more seconds. We're almost there.
Oh, I'm so jealous of your clothes. Those are so pretty.
Oh. It's expensive. Alex's mommy Heartwood is perfect. Oh, thank you, honey. I'm not perfect, and I never will be, but I appreciate the love. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about them stinky Twitch ads. It kind of caught me off guard. I wasn't paying attention. I'm a good girl. Thank you. Thanks. I really appreciate it. All right. There you go, Caddy. Gave some love and hugs to Doll. Dark Dash says, so you even call me a short stack and I'm 5'9"? Yeah, of course. Dust says, I'm 5'3". Heck yeah, you're a short stack too. Shape says 5'11", is 1 inch away from 6 foot. Still short stack Shape. Sorry, honey. I don't make the rules. Nanako says, I'm 5'4", short stack. And Shape says, okay, I go, love you, Shapies. Vader says, I'll be short, but I got lean muscle. Yeah, I know, you could probably, I'm not, just because you're short or shorter doesn't mean you're not stronger than me. I'm weak. Well, I mean, I can probably hold my own in an arm wrestling competition, but I'll probably lose still. You're so silly, Voidos. Floating away says, my grandma is 4 foot tall, pocket granny. She's so small, but that's lovely. God Wolfbane says, Shapes is a tiny puppy, so cute. Shapes is a shape chub chamich. We love Shapies. Naka says, hot to go doll was singing the song. Had to, oh. Nox says, Thaliel, not too small, but I should be tall enough for hugs. I don't care how short or tall you are. You guys are still getting lots of love and affection from me. That's for sure. Moo the Rabbit says, morning huggies. Hi, Moo. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular, darling. Mega Man says, I like the noodle avatar. The noodle avatar is so cute. We love the noodle.
Noodle girl. Yeah. Your tail's kind of like a noodle.
What about my tail? Meow.
It's like a noodle-like.
Well, I am a seraphim. Girl.
And she's rising. Oh.
Boop. Was it head pat target everybody? Head pats for the sheepers.
Sheep, 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 sheep,
sheep, sheep, sheep, sheep, sheep, sheep, sheep, sheep, sheep, sheep, sheep. Oh, look at your outfit. And then head pats toward the dusk. Pardon me. Oh. All right, Rockin' Space Dino says, I'm 5'5". And Floating Away says, do you live in alligator land? Would you like a pet alligator? Nah, probably not. I do live in alligator land. Lots and lots of alligators. Taylor, honey, thank you so much for the race, sweetheart. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for sharing your wonderful community with us. How was your stream? What were you up to? Ah, Sailor, you sweet angel. Guys, gals, wonderful angels all abound. Please go give Sailor Luna a heck and follow for me and such a sweetheart and sharing your community with us. You're playing Repo. I love. She can't help but sing along with me. Star King Creator says, that's true. Give love is better to who needs it. Well, love is so important. Chipmunk Cyborg says, good girl. Wow, I am a good girl. You're so sweet, dear. I actually like Repo. I played it on stream first. It wasn't a game I liked to play on stream, but
I and have headaches.
What the fluffies? What the fluffies? Luna, thank you so much for the raid, but also thank you for the 5 months of love and support. How has it almost been a half a year already, honey? Thank you for 5 amazing months of love and support, and thank you for being a tier 3 subscriber. I love you, and I'm so sorry to hear about your headaches. So here's some healing head pats. Laying on hands. Healing head pats for you, Luna. I love you, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for taking good care of me for 5 amazing months and going the distance with a tier 3 as well. Those tier 3s mean more to me than you realize, so thank you so much for helping me stay in the Plus program. You're so sweet, dear.
Suspicious coffee mug wants the puppy talk.
Muggy. No, not 63,000 points raised towards the mainstream. Ugh. And I gotta do a puppy talk? Fine. Who's a good chat? You're a good chat. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're such good puppies and kittens. Lions and tigers and bears and beavers and aardvarks and humans and void creatures and werewolves and sentient plushies and sheep and alpacas and rabbits. Oh my. Who's a good chat? You are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're such a good chat. Cuteness, aggression, squish, 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 squish. You're such a good chat, and I love you so much. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Luna, sincerely from the bottom of my heart, thank you for the love and support. That means so much to me, honey. Thank you. Meow, meow, meow. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. I'm an angel. Well, let's see. Noxosthalio, not too small, but I should be tall enough for hugs. That's the thing. I will hug you no matter how tall or short you are. Oh, Muggy, thank you for the kisses. You're so sweet. Thank you for the mug kisses. Pixel says that's why I'm around, so you can be small and cozy. You know what? That's true. Pixel's been very comfy cozy to lay on and relax on. You're like the best noodle couch that ever did exist. Moo, thank you so for the morning huggies. Mega Man says, I like the noodle. The noodle's good. Spike Lemonade says, definitely like being small and getting all the head pats and cuddles. The amount of times that I was tiny and fell asleep on someone's belly or chest. Spiky, see, that's the only thing I miss about being extra tiny. You know? That's the only thing I miss about being super duper itsy bitsy super small. Because Hopkins are only 2 feet tall, 3 feet with the ears up. So we're very, very small when we're Hopkins. This is, I don't know, how tall is this? This is that's like 0.66 meters. This is 1.26 meters. So I'm still pretty short in this avatar. But everybody seems to be like Hopkins size, like Nanachis and Hopkins, or they tend to be significantly taller than 1.4. So it just kind of depends on the avatar, but yeah, I do sometimes miss being extra small. Now, don't get me wrong, I still am in my Hopkin. I still scale down with a lot of avatars. Oh god, whoa! Okay, I hit a button. Let's see.
Nakey.
We'll go with this outfit. Was it nakey? Anyway, it's safe for work. I'm a Barbie doll.
I'm a Barbie doll.
You're a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's fantastic.
Suspicious
She's made of
coffee mug
plastic.
wants Heart to flirt with chat using this word, puppy.
Do I have to be a puppy? Fine.
Yes, you're always a puppy.
Not fair.
Puppy girl.
Alright, so about to change my tail to the puppy tail. And I have the puppy ears. So now I'm a puppy.
Good dog. You're such a good girl.
Don't patronize me, woman. Alright, I have to flirt with chat. I'm not very good at flirting with chat. Now, I have Riz, which is short for charisma. I'm a very charismatic woman. I know how to flirt like nobody's business. Just ask this one. But it's tougher when you're doing it like on demand. So, trying to think. What would be a good puppy flirt? This is so hard. Paul Link, thank you so much for the thank you, Paul, for the follow. When you guys come in and see a squishy little marshmallow angel.
I hear your dog leg. You like bones?
Oh, okay, hold on. Stop that line of thinking right now. Stop that line of thinking right now. Anyway, Paul, thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in, you see Squishy the Marshmallow Angel, and you're like, hey, yo, you hit the follow button. It's right here. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats.
Sarah_Luna8742 says, my VRChat has been really great. Got wonderful GFS less than 3.
Oh, your relationship's going. Whoa, Andy, thank you so much for purchasing 1 pack of the general collection. Thank you so much, honey. I hope you got amazing cards. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you so much, sweetie. Good luck with your card pull. Guys, be like Andy. Head on over to Streamlabs. Grab some card packs for yourself. You can also gift them to the community. It's a wonderful way to support and a wonderful way to interact.
Are you mad at me?
No, because I stopped you in time.
Sorry.
Chat, I'm not good at. Ooh, yippee! See, that's a good card. I like that one. Yippee! I stopped her in time. Yippee! All right, so I gotta flirt with chat with the word puppy.
Sorry.
You're all such good puppies, aren't you? Yes, you are. I see you wagging your tail when you come by my streams. I am very I noticed that. Yes, I did. And you guys deserve such a lovely treat. How about a little puppy biscuit for you, sweet puppies? Who's a good puppy? You are. Yes, you are. And I can't wait to take you home, put a collar around you. There you go. Anyway.
I'm sorry.
Well, you're fine. You're fine. It's so silly.
You let me?
Of course I do. He's so silly.
Gonna make a funny
Coffee Dragons! Hi, sweetie. So good to see you over on the YouTube side of things. Hi, honey. All right, I'm still far behind. I'll try to catch up. Spiky, I feel you on that one. I like being small too and just getting all the love and affection, but I've been finding that more people are cuddling up on either arm or on my tummy, and I'm feeling very cozy when I pet the girls and the boys, you know? Dusk is like, oh my goodness. Gorgia Angels is floating away. I wasn't a kaiju, I promise. Davis says, okay, I'm gonna need proof now, later, mama. Well, proof now, what? Oh, you're poofing. Okay, excuse me. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Data. Love you and miss you. Dust, thank you for the groovies. Kara says, Harwood, nah, just feels good to give a quarter of a year ad-free. Plus, it's cheaper than three people 1 month. That's very true. Good point. Oh, dumpster fire. You know what? You're not wrong. When life gives you lemons. Dragon J says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Dragon J. It's super good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Let's see. Doll says Penny and giving some head pats. Nanako says, I'm just going to be showing them off this Friday. I joined VRChat Club as a singer, and I've been trying to add more flair to my performances. I'll be practicing. Oh, that's awesome, Nanako. Practice makes perfect, they say. So good luck, sweetie. And I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. That's amazing. Kardashian says, bap the sheep, boop the sheepy, hug the sheepy, kiss the sheepy, flirt with the sheepy. I've done all that already. Oh, random sound alert. With pleasure.
To hear a sound alert sound.
Okay. Sound alert sound, my loves. All right, ready, set. I have no idea what it'll be. Please don't be the Richards. 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 Please. Yay, coffin dance. Wait. Remember. Ooh, I just went the wrong direction. I'm lazy. I'm tired. You guys are silly. All right, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for buying a pack of cards. I hope you enjoyed the cards you got as well. Oh my goodness, but welcome back, Dragon J. Thule Silvertail says, I spy Radiant Angel. Hi, Thule, so good to see you, sweetie. And Caddy says, thank you, doll, for complying with my request of heart head pats the sheepy. Absolutely, Caddy, you know I'd always head pat her. Mega Man says, hi to Dragon J. Nanako says, good to see you again, doll. I'm still embarrassed from me being a dum-dum last Saturday and not recognizing you. You're fine, honey. It's so fine. Don't worry. Voido says, I'm gonna go get water. Get some water, honey. Get some water. Oh my gosh, why is my tracking doing this thing again? I hate when it does that.
Porter says, I've returned. Welcome back, Voidos. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hope you're awesome, amazing, awesome, and spectacular, and awesome, and awesome, and awesome. And Luna, thank you for the raid, honey. I hope you had a great stream playing Repo, and I hope your headache goes away real soon. Chipmunk Cyborg, thank you for the good girl, you sweetie. And Doctor says, Heart and Doll are just so adorable together. Well, she's a sheep, and I'm an angel. I don't know what that correlation is, but you know, it just seems to work. Be fluffy like a cloud. I'm literally like a cloud, and I live on clouds in heaven, you know? Moonlight says, did you know that all dolls have a unique innate racial passive skill? I am a cute sheep. It makes Harwood want to boop her snoot. I do want to boop her snoot.
Slutry wants the lamb sauce.
No!
Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Man, I gotta be a sheep again. You guys, this is becoming a very popular card lately.
Everybody wants you to be a sheep. Why don't you just be a sheep? And be a sheep forever.
Come on. Hi, Spud. I miss you. I hope you've been doing well. What? Both are sheep. Wow. I can't believe you. Hi, Spud. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Sheep, 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 sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. Thank you, Spud. Hi.
You look
Hello.
great as a sheep, my dear. I think this should just be you. A sheep.
No. No.
Sheep angel.
No.
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 I know.
No.
Cause you
right.
silly? You silly girl?
You're a silly girl. Mega Man's blushing, lasting is nuzzling, regards says hugging. Thank you for regards for the hugs. Zoe and Voidos, thank you for hydrating earlier. Dusk is blushing. It's Kai says, how you doing, Harwood? Hi, it's Kai. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm so happy to see you guys. I've had a lovely day. You guys have really lifted my spirits the last 2 days. ALR Dead says, I'm so awesome. Hi. Well, it's good to be appreciative of yourself. No, I wish I put that. It's awful. Don't laugh at me. I'm not a sheep. See? You were laughing at me. She was laughing at me, Chad.
It's really cute. I think it's really cute.
He was laughing at me.
I'm not laughing at you.
She was. I promise she was. She was laughing
I'm not laughing at you.
You were laughing at me. I know you.
No,
you
not.
can't just laugh at me.
No,
He's
I'm
laughing at me.
How goofy you are.
Can't help it. I'm a goofy goober.
The goofiest goober ever.
He's the goofy goober, chat. Anyway, Pixels is blah. I'm happy to hear. It's Kai. I'm so happy to see you, darling. Hello. Corkbun says, whoa, Nanako's getting all blushy. What was the whoa for? Was it when I accidentally popped all my clothes off on stream for 2 seconds? Luckily, I'm a Barbie doll and I'm safe for work, but yeah. Remember, guys, I used to stream in my Hopkin without any clothes at all. So, you know, it's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. But for Twitch TOS reasons, YouTube TOS reasons, and TikTok TOS reasons, I'm a cartoon animal covered in fur. You can't see anything. Let's see, Cosmic says, I saw a big dark curtain of rain on my way home. I always love seeing that shadowy drape in the distance. I was heading towards it and ended up turning away from it for 5 to 10 miles. It's ominous and I love it. Oh, as somebody who lives in the rainstorms all the time, I definitely know what you're talking about. And yeah, I kind of like it too, as long as I'm not heading into it when I'm driving. That's the only time I'm not too fond of those big squalls of rain. Let's see, King Taste is such a good pupwood. Well, now I'm not a puppy anymore. Now I'm a sheepy. Nanako says, so many pretty outfits. Oh my gosh. Honey, I haven't even scratched the surface. You haven't seen all the outfits this avatar has. Well, the one I was in anyway. Thank you so much, Nanako. I'm glad you like. I literally have 7 to 8 uploads of that avatar at this point. And they all have different outfits on them. Some of them have similar outfits, so I can mix and match. But yeah, they all have different outfits. There's different themes. There's a beach and club theme. There's a casual, comfy, cozy, just chilling, lounging around the house theme. There's an angelic dress theme. There's a goth girl theme. There's a seasonal theme. So many different versions. Yeah. Moshi moshi.
Oh, it's for you, honey. It's the shearing company. They want to, yeah, they're gonna shear you on Sunday. No, that's my cell phone. You just threw my cell phone off the.
Wasn't. That was your spare.
Oh,
one
okay.
that we use specifically for tech demos. What do you mean? Your phone is fine.
Okay.
See, no worry. Actually, you know, that spare phone was a Nokia, so it deserves to be thrown against the wall.
You know what? Valid. Let's see. Let me look and see which other noodle, or not noodles, but versions I have. Club one. I can do the club one. I have no idea what she's wearing, so be mindful, guys. Ah, see, here's another outfit that you guys haven't seen yet. This is my beach and club version. Thank you for the avatar change redeem, dear. All right, Chipmunk Starbucks says I got the silent Riz. When I open my mouth, I lose it. Oh my gosh, I'm not a cat, okay? I'm an archangel, seraphim archangel. But yeah, I feel you on that one, sweetie. I feel you on that one. I can flirt with the best of them. I have my charismaticness, my Riz, if you will. Oh, it is biscuit day, so let's make some biscuits. One moment. Anyway, so we're gonna make some biscuits. It's buttermilk biscuit day in the US, so it's time to have some buttermilk biscuits. So I'm not a cat, but I'm gonna make a biscuits on you like a cat. So I'm gonna be kneading you like a kitty does to tummies and pillows. Here we go. Biscuits, biscuits, biscuit, biscuit. I'm just the angel that makes the biscuits. I'm like Paladine, but without the racism. Wow, wow, wow. Biscuits, 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 biscuits. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the biscuits, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Give me 1 second, y'all. Here we go. Fluff those trolls on YouTube. They can eat a you know what. Anyway, where was I? Yasu Foxpaw says, Harwood, ooh, it's such a pretty outfit. Thank you, honey. I'm glad you liked the other one I was in. Chipmunk Cyborg, I definitely feel you on that one. Cosmic, okay, that one got me. That was pretty good considering being put on the spot. Yay! I did a good job. Spudtree! Thank you for the ear rubs, sweetie. Thank you for the ear rubs, sweetheart. You're so sweet. Thank you. Ramon, you don't want to say hi to somebody named Furry Hater. That's just ridiculous. You're so silly. But you're so sweet, Ramon. You're very sweet. Costa says, okay, that one got me. That was pretty good considering you put on the spot. I don't usually do a good job when I do the little flirts. Floating Away says, I love being small. I genuinely wish I was even shorter. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice, honey? Mega Man, thank you for the hugs and the groovies. Thank you, the run for the good girl. Spudtree says, what if they were both sheep? Yeah, thanks for that. I love you, Spud. How have you been? I hope you've been doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, Spud. Spud says, doing great. Stuck at work, though. I gotta lurk. Oh, no. Well, I appreciate and love you so much. I hope you have a great day, even if you're stuck at work. Lots and lots of love to you, Spud. Lots of love. All right, Mega Man, we're making biscuits. Oh, more biscuits? I mean, it is biscuit day, so we're gonna make more biscuits. Biscuit, 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 biscuits, biscuit, biscuits. Wow, wow, wow. I'm just like Paladine, but I'm kneading the butter into the dough, but I'm not doing anything racist because she was a celebrity chef and she was racist and that's why she got canceled. So, you know, whatever. Squish, 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 squish. Wow. Wow.
Thank you for the biscuits, darling. Thank you, Mega Man. Moonlight says, Doll's laugh at Heartwood. Doll laughing at Heartwood. Pass it on. What do you mean?
I wasn't laughing at her.
Oh my gosh. Luna, thank you for the follow, sweetie. When you guys come in, you hit the follow button. It is such a huge compliment, a big honor. So thank you for being my newest heartbeat. Mwah. I love you. Thank you so much, sweetie. Hi, honey. Hi. You can't just boot me, Dusk, you silly bean. Oh. All right. Caddy says sheep on sheep cuddles. Super amazing. Yay, I'm glad you love the cuddles. Mega Man says the sheep is so cute. Thank you. We might actually, I might just poke board to sit down and actually rework the sheep a little bit with this avatar base. We shall see.
Wait,
But
really?
Maybe, why not?
I mean, I use the same base as you.
Well,
Mine's
then-
just modified.
Okay, well then I'll just figure something else out. Maybe I'll use a different base. Floating Away says, your stream's genuinely done wonders for my mental health. Oh, well, because I don't want you to feel like I'm copying you. But thank you so much, Floating Away. That means a lot to me. I just want to give you guys love, kindness, compassion, and just
I want all the new clothes and stuff. And
no, you're fine.
can we talk about it later?
Yeah. I love Rufus says on TikTok says, what's your freakiest thing in VRChat? What's the freakiest thing I've ever seen? Oh God, probably honestly, like there's a lot of really weird stuff I've seen in VRChat. I think the weirdest ones though were back in like 2020 and earlier. That was the weirdest time because people had way more control with shaders. There was less like restrictions, less safety protocols. I remember getting stuck in like like a whole bunch of laughing. What have I done? Oh, that's different. Well, I'll just tell you real quick what I saw. Like back in the day, there used to be this group of people called Laughing Coffin based on Sword Art Online, and they come in and they just harass you with like shader hijackers and kicking people out of kicking people from the game and just crashing. And they were just complete and utter buttheads, I guess. I don't know if it was a guild or it was just a common theme or whatever, but shader hijacking was terrible. One of them caught me off guard, and it was basically turned my whole screen black. And then I'd spin the screen around at hyper speed, making me nauseous. I had to literally, and I couldn't open the menu or anything. VRChat's come a long way in these last few years. As far as what I've done, I've never done anything freaky in VRChat. I'm pretty mellow. Sonic says, you guys are kinky. Excuse me, I am not. I'm a good girl. Get out of here. All right. Spud says, I'm doing good, but I'm stuck at work. Go to work. All right, love you, hun. Dragon J says, Harwood, your fusion art is done. Dragon J, thank you for the art, honey. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for posting it in my fan art section. I don't know. Thank you so much. I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow.
81 says, I'm going to bed. See you tomorrow, heart and chat. Bye everyone.
Love you, Penny. Get some good rest. Be well rested and have the sweetest sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my last stream for the week. I am going to see my mother on Friday. So Friday, so I will not be streaming Friday. But yes, I love you, Penny. Have a wonderful night's sleep and sweet dreams. I'm proud of you for cleaning your apartment, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, sweetie. Everyone say goodbye to Precious Penny. Chipmunk says, while watching the change into a sheep, my brain went unpacking, loading, too many avatars. I hate the new unpacking or server processing thing they do now. All right, let's see. God Wolfbane says, imagine having your own chewable angel. I'm not chewable. Dominic Salt says, hi, my darling. Hi, Dominic. So good to see you, sweetie. And Alex says, oh, thank you for saying you love me, darling. Flaming, hello, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know, and Flaming, thank you for the follow. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you decide to hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being my newest heartbeats. Welcome on in, dear. All right. Moonlight says, noodle caboodle. Wow. And Dragon J, I can't wait to see it. Oh no, actually I did see it. Never mind, I did see it. Thank you. Oh yes, thank you so much, by the way. The low punny Heartwood angel. That's so sweet of you. Dragon J, you're an angel. Thank you, honey.
Whoa, you follow me on TikTok, Flaming? Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, I mostly stream on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 4 years now. I do stream on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, but I am on Twitch mostly. That's where, but I'm on all 3 platforms at the moment. Yeah, I'm super happy to see you, sweetie. Dragon J, thank you for the art. You're so sweet. And I really appreciate you following me on both TikTok and now Twitch. That means so much to me. You following me from one platform to another is really humbling, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Godwolf Bane, you're so silly. I'm not a chew toy, honey. You're so silly. Nanako's blushing. Oh my. Oh no, that's the Pika face. Never mind. I'm sorry. I thought it was the other one. Mega Man says, I don't see the biscuit redeem. We don't. Wait, the dog biscuit? It's there, but it's not for me. The dog biscuits are for my dog, Olivia. Para, thank you so much for the thigh squishes. And Kaya says, meow meow hearty. Love you, Kaya. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Para. Welcome back. Mega Man says, Harwood, have you seen the maid stream? Yeah, I literally did a maid stream on oh, you mean, have I seen where it's at? Yeah, 67,000 channel points. That's nutty. Well, Mason Bay says I have to go to my dad's. Oh, well, you know what? You have a safe time and enjoy your trip to your father, sweetie. All right, I do need to wrap.
And check something. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you go ahead.
Are you gonna wrap up now?
In a minute.
Okay. I'll wait.
Oh, you don't have to. If you want to go see your friend. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but like.
No, I wasn't gonna go see a friend. I just want to see a world.
Oh, okay. Anyway, this is her. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Thank you, Kinyo. Love you. Let's see. Spudtree says, being small is the best. I recently found an avatar script that allows being picked up in any world, and it's been so fun being picked up and snuggled in my smaller avatars. Oh, they're so precious. They're so precious, dear. Oh my gosh, Godwolf Bane and Mega Man, thank you for the heckin' cheerleaders. Wholesome VR chatting, says Miss Odd Fox. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm an adult. I get up to some adult activities, you know, like cuddling and stuff. But, you know, I'm mostly a wholesome person. I don't do anything weird. I don't do anything I would consider weird or abnormal for someone my age. Mason Bays, have a good trip, honey. CMB, hi, honey. And Dominic, I'm doing fantastic. I'm wrapping up the day soon, though. Well, Ramon says, oh, hard, I'll be going to the north to see my cousin for like last Thursday of May until June 5th. Ooh, I hope you have a great trip, Ramon. All right, and bye, Alex. I love you. Thank you for keeping me company today. Precious Penny says, love you too. I love you so much, Penny. Mega Man says, bye, Penny. Nox says, Heartwood, Laughing Coffin is a guild from the anime. That's what I said. It's a guild from SAO. They were a guild that killed people in game. People die in real life. Yep, so Laughing Coffin used to be like, a lot of avatars were advertised as Laughing Coffin. There might have even been like a secret guild or something of players who just like to torment, crash, and harass players. I don't know if that still goes on. It probably does, but I don't see it that much anymore. But yeah, the Laughing Coffin avatars were the worst to deal with, whether it was by somebody who made them or by some kid who happened to have a random public version. Avatar shader harassment was really, really bad back in 2020 and before, so I don't miss those days, that's for sure. Oh, Yasu wants lickies. All right, don't you worry, don't you fret. This little angel brushed her teeth. I have peppermint breath. Nope. 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 And nope. Thank you, Yasu. Don't worry, I brushed my teeth, I promise. All right. And Dragon J says, no problem. Kai says, what I have noticed with modern VRChat and having a banging good PC is that particles and shader crashers don't really crash me anymore. Just drop the FPS to 510. Audio crashers, on the other hand, do work though, since it exploits a Unity bug, which just closed the game. Oh, I haven't run into too many crashes, but then again, I don't really go to public lobbies all that often, and I have a lot of safety settings, so it is what it is. What's a shader harassment? Shader, back in the day, long before EAC and all these new updates for safety and security, like screen shaders that would like cause like the screen to go black, turn into pixels, any kind of shader that can do amazing and unique things in VR could basically overlay your menu. You would not be able to open your menu and see your menu because they somehow were in front of your eyes and not the menu in game. So you couldn't even open your menu to close out of the game. You'd have to literally take your headset off and Alt F4 or turn off your computer to get out of the game. The shading hijacking would make you nauseous, make you see things you didn't want to see, like decapitated heads or something like that.
it could have been really bad. Thankfully, they added, that's why there's a safety feature. When you're looking at your shield levels, they have an entire section in your shield levels for shaders. Shaders can cause all kinds of crazy and interesting effects that affect the world. So like when you see a spaceship shooting laser beams and explosions in the background, those are shaders. When you see particles, these are particles, for example. Particles and shaders make a really cool and unique effects and allow for some amazing creativity, but sad to say, they used to be used a lot for harassment purposes. Thankfully, thanks to the newer shield levels, the safety features, and the fact that you can literally not overpower your menu, your quick and full menu, that was the thing. You just now they've got it right, but man, back in the day, it was a little bit of the Wild West. It wasn't too fun. Kai says, Hardy remembers to remember to hug mom. Don't worry, Kai, I'll hug my mother. I'll give her a big warm hug. Katie says, I would feed the mainstream goal, but I'm only 117,000 channel points from my savings goal. No worries, sweetie. You guys, it's just another temptation. You don't have to make me a maid again. I don't want to be a maid. You don't have to make me a maid.
Hey Angel, found this phone in an alley. Is this your ringtone?
You
Corner
did?
108.
Oh, what's the ringtone? That's the question. Oh, Buggy, that was great. No, so, that sounds more like Para's phone. That sounds like Para's phone, not my phone. But that's actually a really cute ringtone. I like it. I heated my phone off the side of the building. That wasn't my phone, thankfully. All right, but I do need to wrap up, guys. I love you all so much. Thank you for all the kindness and love. Connie, welcome back, sweetie. Hello. Old Nokia ringtone with a little bit of a kitty cat meow twist. But guys, I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you for spending time with me today. Thank you for being a wonderful friend. Thank you for the light, love, kindness, and compassion. Thank you for making me feel a lot better. It's been a tough day yesterday, and I'm glad that with a little bit of time with this community, and just reaffirms that I have a great life and I have great friends and I have a great community. So I love you all so much. And remember, even when it doesn't feel like it, things will be okay. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Ta-ta, au revoir, bye-bye. Bye, everyone.
Knocks me off my feet. With every word she lifts my day. In every moment, come what may. She crafts her world with love and care. Her empathy beyond compare. Glowing in her digital space. Heartwood queen, you set the pace. Heartwood queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind.